Yo, yo. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I had like every instinct in me, just because it's funny, like the thought of it's funny. Every single instinct in me was like, press the stop streaming button. Do it. It's right there. It's lit up. It's ready for you to click. I was waiting, like I just sit there looking at my OBS, waiting for the timer on the starting soon screen to get ready to finish, and I was like, oh, I could press it. It's right there. I could do it. It'd be funny. Yeah, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't got time to fuck around. I gotta go fast. I do not have time to be fucking around. What's up, Fi? What's up, Wimpy? What's up, Bo? Dota? Ducky? Hello. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's excited to watch more box farming for 3 trillion hours, because we gotta get a corrosive Topmia before I can farm everything else I gotta farm. Receipts to box. True. I'm too far in, man. I'm in too deep to go back now. I'm locked in. I'm gonna be very honest. I did not want to stream today. I didn't want to, but that's my fault. It's my fault. I took like a week off after hitting level 80. That is all on me. Cannot blame anybody else for you know my mistakes. Always happen to watch box. Hell yeah. It's kind of wild. There's only like what 3 people left. Um, like realistically only 2, because one of the people just hasn't done anything. Kind of wild. Yeah, me and Aqua. Yeah. I said 3 because I like D-Reese technically hasn't died, but he also technically hasn't started. So yeah, realistically, it's just 2 people. I really like. At this point, I honestly just want to know. I want to know what happened. Like what. Genuinely, hopefully nothing bad happened that prevented the person from like even just messaging at all to say like, hey, I can't play the game. I just want to know, man. I want to know because I don't want to be like an ass and say, this person is trying to like fuck up the event, and then it turns out like something real life had happened and prevented anything. You know what I mean? You could try to be funny, dude. You're always funny, Dota. You don't even have to try. You could just say something. Say something comedic, and I will go. Ooh, it'll be great. Holy shit, what a Snyder that was. That was insane. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yeah, I would hope not. I would very much hope not. Realistically though, like no matter what, it is kind of annoying that like even if something real life happened and like took the person away from being able to stream and play the game and all that stuff, like unless they, I don't know, have been unconscious for the last 20 days, it's still gonna be annoying because it's like, hey man, if something real life happened, just literally just send a message in the chat, anywhere in the chat, tell anybody, just say something. Like that is the only thing you gotta do. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much that's how I feel about it. Barring a few things, yeah, exactly. There's realistically only like a small handful of things that could happen that would be like, yeah, okay, no, it's very understandable that you didn't say something, but like I said earlier, I mean, you're kind of just hoping that that's not the case, because that would really suck. It would be very unfortunate if something bad happened to somebody. Appendicitis? How about I pin these. I pin these on your situs. Got him. Got him. Dude, I was watching, so I talked about how Smoke, told me that, like, He stacked a lot more for his recent zero, and he thought that I should do the same. And I was watching it, and like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think there's gonna be some spots where I do stack that I haven't stacked before. I think otherwise I'm just gonna like play it the way that feels like I'm just gonna get to these areas. I'm not gonna practice anything. I'm just gonna go and we're gonna see what happens. And realistically, I'm probably gonna die because again I haven't practiced anything. But yeah, I did see some incredible stuff. Tina DLC is just like it's so funny because Tina DLC you would imagine it's worse for stacking and like yeah probably is just because there's so many enemies that are like uncrittable and you know skeletons heads come off and stuff. But Tina DLC does have one really good thing that makes getting an insane amount of stacks actually possible, where usually in the game to get that many stacks you have to have like a Salvador in your lobby with order and stuff. Tina DLC has those little relic things you can pick up off the ground that just give you ammo back. So you can like if you have a target to stack on, and it's near one of those things, a shrine actually, that's what they're called, the ammo shrines. Dude, you can just get like 400, 500 stacks easy. It's actually unreal. It's crazy. It is absolutely insane. At the moment, I think the only place that I'm like really locked into like yeah I'm gonna do it there is probably gonna be the triple dragon spawn at Roland's when you first meet Roland. Otherwise I think I'm just gonna like Four Kings I've never felt like I've needed that much damage. I think I'm just gonna do what I normally do because I'm used to it. I think it would be kind of a misplay to do that fight differently than I'm used to. How you doing, Jet? Good to see you. 6 raid bosses if I beat one life, yeah. It would be something I do after completion. I didn't even think about this before, but I just realized earlier today. So, I'm going to want a fire Pimpernel, no matter what. Like, I'm getting all the Pimpernels. To get those, I have to reset my playthrough. I have to reset UVHM. So, like, if I was just going for raid bosses before going for, doing the playthrough completion, like I would still it would just be a huge time loss. It makes so much more sense to go for playthrough completion first, because if I do that, it already gets me ready to like have all those raid bosses unlocked, and I'm doing completion. You know, it makes a lot more sense. So I'm glad we kind of ended up settling on that. We did get a corrosive PBFG. I have no idea. I don't know what PBFGs are good. I think this one's probably ass. Still motivated to play Buried somehow? Jesus. You're crazy. You're a madman. You are wild. It's ass? Nice. God damn it! Oh, it's a FaceTime. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If it ain't matching grip, it's big ass. Kind of sounds good to me. I mean, shit, dude. Big ass is good ass, or something. Or yep. Just leave it at that. That's enough of that talk. Damn it! How about I match this grip on your ass? Now that's crazy. See, that's good. You made a funny joke. I can't do that. That's impossible. Yo, what's up, HM? How you doing? Once again, trying to recalculate the odds for getting like perfect RNG for the whole run. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Basically, it's rare and it's gonna take a while. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I wonder what our first world drop of... What the fucking timing, man? I wonder what our first wall drop today is gonna be. Instantly gets a wall drop. That's wild. That's just like incredible timing. And it's just a bad gun given how there's a significantly better version now. It was matching grip though, which is cool. That's cool. We like that. That's good. Alright, I wonder what our first second wall drop will be. I wonder what our first second world drop is gonna be. Okay, I wonder what our fourth world drop's gonna be. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Wimpy, thanks for gifting a sub to Jet. I appreciate it. Jet does not like ads, so it is. That's very nice of you. What was I saying? Something about... something like that, I think. They always interrupt me trying to talk to you? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess it doesn't show y'all when an ad's about to play, right? That's only for mods and like the streamer to see, huh? Well, now with my like new settings, ads start like what, 11 minutes after the stream starts? Because there's a 10-minute delay, and then once the ad thing happens, it's like, all right, in 60 seconds an ad's gonna play, which is weird. You would kind of think it would start on 10 minutes since the delay's 10 minutes. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Everything's confusing. Life is Roblox. I've decided that I'm just adding that into my like normal rotation of speech now. Just saying life is Roblox. It's great. It's great. Life is Roblox. Fucking God, DJ Khaled. He's such a character, man. I wish I could be rich and stupid. I'm half those things. I mean, you know, technically speaking, I'm halfway to being rich if I'm already stupid, right? Is that? You're rich. Holy shit! Somebody thinks I'm smart. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No, honestly, I say I wish I was rich, and I like do when I don't. It's such a like weird double-edged coin kind of situation, because like I don't think I ever want to be rich enough to where like nothing matters in life anymore, to where like I just literally zero worries at all, which also sounds like a pretty privileged thing to say, but like I don't know, I like, what the fuck is the point of anything in life once you have like infinite money and just no like that, you just don't have to actually worry or care about anything in life? I don't know. I guess at that point you can just spend the rest of your life looking at cool shit and doing drugs or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Jet Rocket? Corrosive Top, Nia. I wish I had a lot of money. Yeah, I wish I had a lot of money. It is kind of wild. If I end up getting like a good job in the future, then I'm still not gonna be rich, because like rich is you know, I feel like rich is a lot above that. But with my my disability benefits, I make enough money right now to where I'm like I barely make enough money to get by. But like if you add on the money from just like having a real job on top of that, that's a lot of money, man. That's pretty good. I don't know if and when I'll ever do that, because I mean, the reason I make my money from disability is because I'm not supposed to have a job. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how life turns out in a couple years. Especially after like I want to go to college and see how that goes. Firebee? Wow. Well, this character's gotten like 3 bouncing Monties and 1 Firebee. That's pretty cool. We've actually gotten like all the annoying grenades. Dude, that's the strat for the hunt. I really gotta tell the Sep. We just gotta open red chests for like 6 hours straight. That surely won't slow down the rest of our progress on the hunt. Surely it won't. No, 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 no. That would be crazy. That would be so silly. No way it would do that. Start a YouTube Shorts channel with 0 effort? True. Dude, I bet some of those YouTube Shorts things, like they probably even use like bots to actually make a lot of the videos. They probably have things set up where it's like, all right, let me find a section in this show or this movie that I want to put in the short. And a lot of people will watch this with the fucking stupid ass Giga Chad music in the background, and then we'll get 1 million views. That's probably all it is. That's crazy when you think about it. Corrosive! That's not top Nia. How are you and Sep gonna handle smoke breaks? It's actually gonna be really easy because neither of us smoke, so that's gonna be good. I know that's usually a problem in the hunt. Like, wait, that's no. Wait. Actually, I don't want to say that. Damn, fucking damn it, HM. God, man, man. I just kind of went along with what you were saying, and I just remembered, like, you know, hey, what's the charity that the hunt is for? It's probably not a good thing to joke about. Parts matter in this top Nia? Like, yes, technically, but at this point, I'm gonna take a top Nia. If it's the worst parts you've ever seen in your life, then, like, I probably won't. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I might not take it. But, like, realistically, I'm gonna take whatever I get, because I've spent so much time doing this, and I don't have enough time to fuck around anymore. They have the OP10 run? Absolutely not. What's up, Scythe? We gotta get a Corrosive top Nia, 3 fastballs, a Bada Boom, all my Lyudas, and then we gotta get 3 pimps. I usually farm a Shock Lady Fist, but, like, I'm playing 0, so I don't think I actually even need to do that at all. So that's nice. At least I don't need to do that. Bada Boom. Bada Boom farming? Yeah, no, not a fan of that. Out of all the farms I did on my One Life Maya completion, the Bada Boom farm was my least favorite. It probably wasn't even the longest farm I did, but I fucking did not enjoy it at all. Malawan Grip top Nia? I mean, honestly, I would be so okay with that, because Malawan is just, like, no negatives. It's like, it's just super neutral. Like, the only thing that sucks about it is, you're not getting, like, a good bonus. And when you think Malawan, you usually think rocket speed, but the grips just don't fucking do anything. More status chance. Yippee! More elemental damage and chance? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, that... I mean... Sure. Really doesn't matter. Overall. Realistically, I mean, like, the... Yeah, okay, give me fire again. Is that better than my fire? Hold on. Let's compare. I think my fire was pretty ass. No, mine has rocket speed. That has none. Do I keep this one? What do y'all think? It's bandit grip, whatever the fuck that is, and then rocket speed. That's probably better than this. Moscovites? What is it's swap speed, I think? I think I just stick with what I got. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing? I would keep both. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Sure. I'm gonna drop one of those when I get a Corrosive top Nia. I'm gonna be real with you. Why would I keep both? Like, what would I even use a non-rocket speed one on? Mongol? Don't you worry. We got another Mongol. Don't you worry. Everything's fine. One has way more fucking damage. Alright. True. Dude, maybe I just, like, fuck up the entire rest of my run to make my launcher a little bit better. I take 1 point in velocity, so my Pimpernels are useless. What do y'all think? Is that a good idea? I make it to where like I have a better time in Fight for Your Life, but the entire rest of the time I'm like not in Fight for Life. Uh, it's bad. That's probably a good idea. That's good. Why stop at 1 point? Dude, 20% bullet speed for 1 point? Like, what? Do you really need more than that? Honestly, let's just see how much is that? Where'd it go? You. It's so fucking slow, dude. It's actually so slow. It's so slow? No, that's crazy. It's unreal how slow that is. I don't think I would ever use that in a million years. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even care how much damage it is. It's really not that slow. Bro, that was moving slower than something that's slow and funny to say, as an example. The prefix matter as well? Yeah. Realistically, I mean, like, Turbulent is... Muscovites and Turbulent are probably, like, the best to go for, just because swap speed or rocket speed, right? But, I mean, like, getting a good prefix on it is just good. Again, like I mentioned before, Partisan is speed? What the fuck is Turbulent? Turbulent's fire rate. My bad, my bad, my bad. Well, all of those are good. All of those are good. Listen, I knew that. I was testing Jufai's part skills. Shock again! Shock! My Shock Topnia is really good. We got it. Dude, we got a Shock Topnia in like... Well, it was still a long time before we got it, but we got that way before we got a fire one, and it's just really good. But we have seen 0 corrosive Topnias. Crazy thing is, like I've already mentioned, I'm gonna take it even if it's not fantastic parts. Dude, I would rather this Topnia have the worst parts you've ever seen, and the 3 Lyudas I go for all be like semi-decent. The Lyuda is really where I can get fucked. This corrosive Topnia can take forever, but like, bro, I'm already telling you right now, the Lyuda farm, we're gonna get it, and it's gonna be like, our first 10 Lyudas are all gonna be slag, so they're useless. Or when I finally get an element that's good, it's gonna be OP8, or it's gonna be fucking Hyperion Grip or something, and I'm gonna say buh. Worm farming? Dude, I'm not doing that, man. I know you keep mentioning it, but like, it's too late. It's too late, and I don't know how to do the kill, so I'm not doing it. If I knew how to do the kill before this event started, then I would totally have done that, but I just don't. So, I'm not gonna spend the time learning how to do it during the event when I could just be farming instead. Yo, what's up, Mugwai? How you doing? Like, yeah, realistically, Lyuda farming from Hatterax chest is just better in like every way. But it's just too late for that. About to hop in a bed? Hell yeah. We love sleeping. Sleeping's nice. So I guess Turbulent means, yeah, dude, that means my Shock Topnia is actually crazy, because I'm pretty sure it's got like 2 pieces of rocket speed and it has Turbulent. No, it's Moscovites. Okay, I lied. That's yeah, dude. This is such an insane Topnia though. Like that's fucking wild, man. Look at that thing. That's so good. It's so good. And that was really just literally first try. That's wild. 1.8? What was 1.8? I didn't see. Quasar? Oh, right. I was literally looking at that just to see if it was a nasty surprise instead. Because if you see the shock on it, I mean, they look like pretty much exactly identical, the Quasar and the nasty surprise. But if you see any element other than shock on it, you know it's a nasty surprise. If you see shock, it's like, ooh, is this a Quasar? Maybe. Probably not. Game's just gonna be trolling me. We already saw like a nearly perfect Quasar yesterday. I just have no need for it, so. Baruch! Oh, we're getting one step closer to the Lyuda, baby. The game's, it's trying to give me a Lyuda, dude. It's putting me in that area, you know? I bet you we're gonna see a Nukem soon. It looks identical to the Chain Lightning. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how they did that, but like, I guess it makes sense because they're literally just like a legendary version of, you know, that's a Malawan grenade or a Hyperion grenade, all that kind of stuff. They just didn't make it different looking. But yeah, though it is pretty annoying. E-Tech Torg? Yeah, I guess E-Tech was in BO3. But like nobody really used it. It was kind of weird in that game. I actually did use it because I think I used, oh, what did I use? Was it the E-Tech launchers in that game? But that was on my No Uniques flak. That was like the only time I ever really used them. E-Tech was in BO3? Yeah, they weren't called E-Tech. They were called like something weird. You would just get a gun and like, I guess like, I really don't remember the names of any of them. But like, they would usually just have like this weird fleshy, goopy looking like part on the end of a gun or something, and you would see like eyeballs and shit all over it. It was super fucking weird, like creepy looking. Ones with alien barrels, yeah, exactly. They were alien barrels. So it was, I mean, it was pretty much the exact same as this game, where it was just like a normal non-unique gun, but with a different barrel. Like, I guess that really is like exactly the same. Thought it was just a part. Those were special. Well, they're the same as like E-Tech in this game. I mean, E-Tech guns aren't like really special. They're just a launcher with the E-Tech barrel, right? Like putting the, I guess putting the E-Tech barrel on it makes it E-Tech rarity, or maybe making it E-Tech rarity puts the E-Tech barrel on it. So one of those things, right? That's probably how the game makes these things exist. Tommy is just elevate E-Techs in my mind. Like make them feel more special. Ah, legendary macro. Remember using a sniper rifle from the Hammerlock DLC that's a charge sniper in Borderlands 3? Charge sniper. Hammerlock DLC. Dude, I actually don't know any of the snipers in there. The only charge sniper I can think of in BO3 that's from a DLC is the Root, and fuck that gun. That gun can go away. Very meh. They were interesting. I thought they were cool, but like, honestly, the reason that they're meh is just because like, you get a trillion legendaries in that game, and every single legendary just one-shots everything that exists. So like, anything that isn't that is just gonna feel like meh. On launch, yeah, no, that they definitely did. But yeah, when I did my no uniques one life in BL3, I mean, obviously, you know, no uniques, so I couldn't use legendaries, but Flak, I don't know, at least at that time, it was like, It was a little fun. That was before the DLC skill trees and like all that stuff came out. Dude, there was one specific like E-Tech launcher that I can't remember the name, like what it was, what the name was. But yeah, dude, that was I always made sure I had one in case I needed to do like a shit ton of damage, because that with like fade away would just melt things. Yo, what's up, Bacon? How you doing? Yeah, we love Polyphia. The root? That's not that's not a that is not a launcher. And it is also unique. So that doesn't. Oh, are you talking about the sniper you used? Or what? Because I was talking about a non-unique launcher that was E-Tech. If you're talking about the sniper you used, that was from DLC 3, not the Hammerlock DLC. Flashbangs your entire screen? Yeah, it was the root. It was the root. Guys, we gotta listen to Mugwai. We gotta listen. Surprised your eyes survived BO3? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's quite a. I mean, it makes sense from like what they wanted out of that game. You know, they wanted it to be fucking mayhem and chaos and just absolute craziness. That's what they wanted from the game. So like, you know, big exploding flashing lights kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's Ego Death. By Polyphia. But yeah, it makes sense, but like from a gameplay perspective, you know, for like the consumer, that's just bad. It was just really a poor choice. And it's quite frustrating that it looks like it's going to seep into the next game a little bit as well. We'll know more when we see some like actual real gameplay that isn't in a trailer. But from what we saw in the trailer, it did look like it was less. It looked like a lot less exploding flashing lights. But there were a few moments in that trailer where just like, I think the 3 main times were just when a character used an action skill. It was just like, oh, there we go. Can't see anymore. Cool. Holy shit, dude. I remember when this recent trailer came out, Jolts did his like frame by frame analysis kind of thing that he does, which I really like watching. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it makes it so much worse when you're watching it in slow-mo. Holy shit, I don't know how he didn't say anything about it in his video doing frame by frame analysis. Because whenever the like flashbang of an action skill happened, holy shit, dude. He was watching it in slow-mo and he kept rewinding it to the start of it. It literally like I don't want to say it jump scared me, but like it shocked me when I was watching that video on my monitor, like in my dark room. Just BAM! Fucking flashbang in my face. Do I have this emote? Hold on. Let's see if I still have this. No, I don't. I don't have watching BL3. No! Damn it. I added an emote to Decep's stream like forever ago. And it's it's Homelander with a disgusted look on his face, and there's lights flashing on his face. I think he's like in a movie theater or something. And I named it Watching BL3 because it's just like you're just getting flashbanged over and over again, and you're like, ah. I thought it was really funny. I'm surprised I didn't add that here. I guess I don't really play BL3, so it doesn't fit. Watching Mopi play for a bit. Every time he gets a dot on his whole character just starts profusely glowing. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. And then, oh man, you know what else was actually pretty annoying? It wasn't like it's like in its own separate thing, but it's like it's just visual noise, and well, I guess it's actually just noise, not visual noise. When you got elements on you, and what did people call it? Like audio punch or something, or like elemental punch? That sounds like a Black Ops Zombies perk. Like when you had like more than one element on you, all you would hear is just Boo, 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 boo. The whole time. Until the fucking the dots were gone. That shit was obnoxious. Add an emote? Sure. Are you not an emote mod manager modifier admin guy thing in my chat? You are? Okay, yeah, you can add. If you're if you're you have the power, abuse it. Asking for permission? Yeah, no, you can do it. You can do it. Actually gives us a tanky character. I mean, yeah, sure. I feel like we've had that in every game, realistically. Like, as long as you understand the skills and everything. I guess you're more saying a Shredifier. Now, you're more saying a character that's, like, designed to be tanky. But, like, even in BL3, you had Mose, whose, like, entire action skill was, like, hey, I'm just gonna get in this giant mech suit that protects me from, like my health bar protects me from all that damage, and then, like, it's literally like a walking tank. I mean, that's how much more could you ask for there? That's a tank. That's a tank character right there. Bend over. All right. Well, I see why you asked for permission now. I'm seeing. I am understanding. My stomach is starting to hurt. This is fantastic. Great. Dude, I had a nice breakfast this morning. I just wanted to make something really quick. So I literally just, like, threw a bunch of broccoli on the stove and cooked that for a long time, like, on all sides and everything. You know, got it all crisped up and nice. And then literally just cooked 4 eggs. And that was my breakfast. That was it. It was good. Sacrificing some damage for just insane health and shield maintenance. Health and shield maintenance. I don't know if did Amara do that at all? I don't really know anything about that character. I also don't know anything about the purple skill trees. It's kind of funny because, like, again, Mose was a tank, but yeah, she didn't sacrifice damage to do it. Mose was like, hey, do you want to be indestructible? Cool, we'll also give you infinite damage. That was that was a funny decision. That was a good thought process there. I like what they were thinking. They didn't even want to, like, no give and take, no like, you know, sacrifice of anything whatsoever. You were just like, hey, I can't die, and I also can just one-shot everything that exists. That was good. That was good. Trade-offs? Nah. Yeah, that kind of shit is, like, probably my least favorite part about that game, is the just lack of trade-offs of any kind. And that's one of the things. I mean, everybody hears me complain about it in this game. Them adding 1,000,000 skill points, just, that takes away trade-offs. It takes away any, like, decision making. Any, like, I'm sacrificing this so I can do this. It's just, it doesn't exist. Fucking, they just decided they don't want that in their games anymore. I don't know. It's just weird, man. You know, it's actually crazy because out of the, you know, games since Borderlands 2, not including TPS because I don't play that game. That game probably does that the best, actually, if I had to choose, but I just don't know enough, so I can't really speak to that game. But out of, like, BL2, BL3, and Wonderlands, dude, Wonderlands probably does that the best now, which is fucking crazy. And it's just because, like, Wonderlands, they just didn't give it any, like, extra skill points. That's, like, that is such a huge fucking W for that game. That is such a massive, huge win for that game. But you know, the game itself has its own other problem. Yeah, it has its own problems. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't even get to enjoy the fact that they didn't fuck that up. Chaos levels, chaos chambers. The DLCs, I haven't even played the DLCs, and they might even be fun to do. I just don't think that being like the only way of getting loot. The way you get loot in that game, realistically, outside of like the very small amount of dedicateds, just doesn't look fun to me, man. It doesn't look fun or engaging at all. And like, dude, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I have zero issue with BO4 including all of that looting stuff that Wonderlands has. I have literally no problem with that. The only thing they need to do is just also include normal dedicated farming as well on top of that. And don't make it to where that other farming is like so significantly better that dedicated farming just doesn't exist. Do that. I have no issue with that. People that like Chaos Chambers, because there are people that really like Chaos Chambers. I think I definitely could be saying the wrong person, but if I remember correctly, Lazy Data actually really likes Chaos Chambers and did those a lot. Definitely could be saying the wrong person, and I'm sorry if I am. But like, there are people that do like Chaos Chambers, and they actually do like getting their loot that way, and I don't see any issue with that existing. That's perfectly fine. I mean, it gives a actual like cool and nice, you know, good reward for doing that difficult content and like spending a lot of time doing that content. It's just don't make that the sole source of getting loot. Do that, and then we're golden. We're good. But the thing is, like, they're just not gonna do that. I've gone on these rants a bunch of times that like, dude, just for a second, and I know this is like a really big hear me out kind of situation, but like, people that like BL2 tend to like the way that BL2 is played. It's a lot more challenging, a lot more difficult. We have Digistruct Peak, which, to be honest, like, first off, the OP levels are dog shit. I will never say OP levels are good, because they are not. They are incredibly poorly balanced, and they're just bad design overall, in my opinion. The Peak, though, the Peak is fucking fantastic. It is so good. I love the Peak. There are some bad things about it, specifically like Dukino's mom, I don't think is a good decision for Peak. I think the rest of it is okay. Like, the rest of the bosses are fine. Saturn, it's like, that one's kind of arguable as well. If they replace Saturn with Uranus, I think the Peak would be like in a significantly better position, and like it would be in a lot better shape. Just me personally. But I'm talking about the Peak way too much. So here's the thing: BL2 players tend to like the Peak because BL2 players tend to like the raw difficulty of this game. They like getting to the higher levels and having like a big challenge. That's usually the case. BL3 players don't like that stuff. People who like BL3 come back to BL2, and it's just like it's so difficult, and they're so used to a game that's a lot more casual that like it's not fun. You know what I mean? They don't enjoy that. They enjoy mayhem levels. They're a lot more casual friendly, and like they're a lot better for somebody who doesn't want to spend a million hours getting to the maximum possible level. So like, you know, me personally, I like to grind to unlock my OP10 or my Mayhem 11. I like to do that. I like to actually earn it. But like, I don't think that should necessarily be forced. I think that if the next the next Borderlands game, I'm explaining this in a really poor way. Let me start off with the main thing that I'm trying to say, because I'm explaining this in a terrible way. I think that if the next Borderlands game had all of the versions of in-game from BL2, BL3, and Wonderlands mixed into one game, that's a lot of work for them to do. It's a lot of fucking work. That would be incredible. That would be so goddamn good. Because then we would get a mix of everything that everybody likes, and everybody could do whatever they want. But then people complain and say, oh, you know, well then, you know, Mayhem level stuff, you could just get to the max Mayhem level instantly. And like, what's the point of me doing the Peak and getting to OP10 or whatever if I could just instantly unlock OP10? That's the thing. You can choose to do the Peak. You don't have to. I don't think that, like, you know, maybe lock it after like one playthrough. If you get to the maximum, you know, get OP10, OP11, whatever the fuck they're gonna call it in the next game. If you've unlocked it once, After that point, I think you should have the ability. You should be allowed to just, once you get to max level, hey, sure, I can get to that thing. Cause like nobody who plays Borderlands 3 and those other games like being forced into doing that really difficult content, you know? And if you force them all to do it, they're just gonna not enjoy the game. And the same thing goes for like if the only thing we can do to get to OP10 or Mayhem 11, whatever you call it in the next game, if the only option to get that is literally just a slider, we can't actually earn it, then people who like earning it, they're also not gonna have fun. You know what I mean? This is kind of my like, that's what I'm kind of thinking, is just give everybody as many choices as they can have. I know it's gonna be a lot more time and work and effort, but like, dude, just think about it for a second. Just think about it. Can't please them all type shit? Like, yeah, no, you can't, but you can try. You can try, and if anybody actually complains about something like that being in the game, they're actually just just an unpleasable person in general. Like, genuinely, if you have every option for everybody to play and it doesn't affect the way that you play because you have the option to play the game the way you want to play, it's a non-competitive game, people playing it differently doesn't affect your gameplay in any fucking way at all. If you complain about that, you're just a fucking idiot. I don't care. I don't care. I like, that's my standpoint on it. And I know there's a lot of those people. And Borderlands, for whatever reason, has a lot of people that complain in that way, which is really frustrating. But like, dude, we should have the option. We should have the choice to be able to do these things. Hi Trev, how you doing? And again, I would even say add chaos chambers too. Bring them back. Bring them back. I don't care. Bring them back. Put them in the next game. My dream end game for the next Borderlands, you know, have your raid bosses on launch, have your fucking what are they called? What was the BO3 thing? Takedowns, which I think that Maliwan Takedown is still like easily the greatest in-game content we've had in Borderlands, like in general. Nothing's even come close. The only thing I'd put, like, you know, in second place would obviously be Peak. But like, dude, Maliwan Takedown is just so fucking good. And it's crazy that I put it on such a high pedestal, that I think Maliwan Takedown is that good, because it has such an incredibly huge flaw that I don't like about Maliwan Takedown. It's very like arguable if it's a flaw or not, but for me personally, I do think it's a flaw, and it's that you can't like, if you die, you got to do the whole thing over again, and you can't farm the gear from it without doing the whole takedown. I don't think that's necessarily good, especially given that those are the only way of getting those items in the game. Like, you have to. The only reason I don't think it's good is because it's a huge time investment to actually get those parts, like get the parts you want on those items. You know, especially given how BO3 parts work, and it's so incredibly hard to get the parts you want. I think if they made Maliwan Takedown a little bit better in that way, then that would be cool. But you know, that's just my opinion. It's still incredible without it. I don't even remember what I haven't mentioned, because I just like brain go max speed rant about a bunch of shit. They don't have Suicide Psychos in there? That's fair. Yeah, that would make that a little bit worse. I just think Dukino's mom in the Peak is like, it's not just that the fight is hard, because like the fight is really difficult, right? That's a thing, and I like difficulty in my fights. But if your difficulty just solely comes from bullshit, then that's not fun. That's not good. And like, there's nothing difficult about Dukino's mom that's fun or interesting or, you know, anything like that. It's just like, it's just a bullshit boss. Genuinely. 9 times out of 10, to survive against that boss, you just have to like abuse the game mechanics to the max with like insane moxie healing or max CA stacks or fucking Salvador, just in general, abusing Salvador, you know. That's kind of how I feel about that boss. See how Baki died? Yes, I was watching. I was there. I was there. I was getting, dude, I was typing it out when he beat the warrior because he asked, he was like, I can just refarm this when I save quit. And you said yes because you were on call with him. I was literally typing, but I was on mobile. I was going to say, make sure you don't just spam enter after save quitting because you will fuck it up. But he did that before I could press enter and send the message. So he fucked it up, went to Windshire Waste, had to teleport back, did Hero's Pass, and yeah, he didn't kill all the enemies. That is just like, that's like maybe the second time I've ever seen somebody die in that specific spot. You know, jumping over that bridge that gets destroyed in Hero's Pass. But like, I don't even remember what the first time somebody died to that was. It was probably, I think it might have been somebody like, something weird happening with movement speed. But yeah, that one was him getting shot, and like, that is why I always, even if I'm like level, you know, the map's level 30 and I'm OP 10 gear, I sit there and wait until everything's dead. I wait till everything's dead. I wait till my kill skills are gone. I wait till everything is just normal movement speed. Nothing's gonna impact that, because I am not dying that way. Realistically, the only way I die to that, it is actually pretty realistic. It's if my spacebar just doesn't function. My keyboard's so old, and like every once in a while, the spacebar does get a little funky. So that's a pretty realistic way for me to die there. Man, I have said a lot of words. Y'all got me spun up on my like rant about the next Borderlands game. And I like actually talking about that stuff, because like 9 times out of 10, especially if you're a Borderlands 3 player, what are you gonna hear me complain about? Borderlands 3, nothing else. Like, if I'm watching a Borderlands 3 stream, I'm gonna talk about what's happening in Borderlands 3. So like, you know, K6 as an example, probably to this day only really knows me as somebody who just talks shit about BO3, and like, very understandable and realistic if that is the case, because like most if any conversations we've ever had have been like talking about Borderlands 3 and like things that I think the game does bad. That's pretty much it. So like, I guess my point in that is that, you know, I don't want people to think that I think Borderlands 2 is like the most perfect, flawless game or whatever, and like I'm just gonna shit talk anything that isn't Borderlands 2, because like that's just not true. It's not true. It's not true at all. That's a crazy fucking droog, by the way. That's insane. I really like this game, but I shit talk this game all the time because there are some incredibly bad choices and decision making in this game, even before Fight for Sanctuary, which is like my favorite thing to talk shit about is Fight for Sanctuary. Everything that came out of that patch. Dude, there was a lot of really bad things in this game before that. So. Ew? Wait, what's ew? Me, like, wait, what? I'm confused. You think it's gross that I, like, don't prop this game up to, like, insane levels or something, or what? Oh, it was a Trev. Okay. Man, no corrosive Topnia. This is unreal. Remember when Grave War was the best farm in BL3? Yippee! Yeah, those were some interesting times. It's just like, dude, that is like, literally I talked about one of the big issues with loot in Wonderlands earlier, and it's like, it's not exactly the same thing because you are actually killing a boss for loot, right? But I don't think it's like good design to have like your best way of getting all of the items you want to just get them as world drops from one source that gives a lot of world drops and just killing it 5,000 times. Like, that's just, it just, I'm not even like wholly against, you know, a lot of world drops. I'm not even fully against that. It should just be like, it should be better to farm the dedicated source to get the things you want. You know, like that really should be the case. And honestly, I don't even know how you would go about that other than just like what's the average drop rate for BO3? Because I'm pretty sure it's different than BO2. BO2's 1 in 10, right? Is BO3 like 1 in 7 or 1 in 5 or something like that? I think 1 in 5 is that sounds like a pretty good number to me. Yeah, and you know it's interesting you say that, Mugwai, because that is one of like the frustrating things about this game, like how much it matters. I like the like theory crafting and stuff with like the part variants. I think that's actually really fun. Um, and it's so interesting because like I'm gonna say a good thing about BO3. That's something BO3 does actually do good. It has so much part variance, but like 9 times out of 10, you don't need to worry about the part variance for your build to work. Like BO2, the parts are so much more of a necessity at endgame to worry about. Like you really gotta think about it, or you're just gonna have a rough time. And like, it's only really a good thing in BO3. Like it only works well because everything is just insanely overpowered. That's really realistically the reason it works the way it does. So it's not like great overall. It's actually still pretty bad. But like, I don't know. It's just interesting to think about that like the game with probably no, not even probably, just like straight up, genuinely the worst farming if you do want perfect parts. That's BO3. Has like the best farming if you don't care about perfect parts, because like you don't, it doesn't matter at all. Like unless you're going for like your perfect build, you just get a legendary and you're good to go. It's good. Your perfect parted legendary is gonna one-shot things almost exactly as hard as your worst parted legendary. It's just all gonna work the same. Besides Zero, who's your favorite character? Man, probably Axton, which is like really funny because I've barely played any Axton at all. The two characters I have the most time in are Zero and Maya. For sure, I understand those characters the most. Dude, I honestly even have like a just a baseline understanding of Axton because I've played him such a incredibly small amount of time. But dude, Axton is just so fucking fun. It's like that character was just designed for people to have fun. Honestly. Like Axton, I've mentioned it so many times. Dude, he just has every single version of speed. It's just like, you play Axton, okay, well here you get movement speed, you get a shit ton of that. You get reload speed, swap speed, fire rate, gun damage, which is like kill speed. You get fucking, what else do you get? Fucking, you just get everything, dude. You get all the fun speed stuff, and it's just so good, man. It's so good. The crack out of the team, yeah, sure. On top of the fact that he, makes a lot of fights a lot better just because he can not get hit because he throws his turrets and then nothing shoots at him. Like if you figure out how to play Axton properly, you could just play the game without ever getting hit, which is just so cool, man. He's just so good. He's so good. Oh yeah, and I didn't even mention the fact that you can have like fucking 21 grenades or something unreal like that, and just literally you can play your entire game running around with a skyrocket. You get a grenadier comp, put 5 points on a grenadier, get your skyrockets, and just run through every map with max movement speed and just explode everything. Like it's fun. It's fun. Yo, what's up, Funk? Thanks for the luck. Gage is by far the most new player friendly character. Yeah, in the way that like she doesn't take much to understand or build for. Like she's pretty simple to do both of those things. Yeah. I wouldn't say she's very new player friendly though, just because of how fucking boring she is. She's your first player or first character in this game, dude. You're probably never gonna play the game again. You log on, go on Gage, get your Fibber, get your Anarchy, never do anything different for the entire playthrough. Like, probably just gonna be like, I'm gonna go back to BL3. I'm gonna go back to Wonderlands. I'm over exaggerating, of course, but kind of not really. The only thing I would say is like, is she really new player friendly? If like, if you've never played this game and you've never watched, you know, YouTube content or streams or anything, you're just learning it by yourself. How quickly do you think you're gonna figure out that the entire playstyle is get anarchy, get a million stacks of it, and shoot a fibber at the floor? Right? Like that's, I don't know. I mean, most people that play these games, I would honestly say that most people that play this game and like the other Borderlands game don't actually read most of the skills or like even understand what they do or are. Try getting a blockhead. Me or Gage? Don't worry, I'm gonna farm a blockhead very soon. Just wait till the start of next month. It's actually funny because I'm probably not even gonna see the blockhead because we're doing the co-op with the Sep and he's just gonna have a million times more movement speed than me. Like dude, when Decep and I get to farming the Caustic Caverns drops, you know, we gotta get the longbow, the blockhead, the fabled tortoise. I think that's it. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna be doing other than like maybe just trying to like spawn Varkids and kill Varkids. I guess during that time I can realistically, you know, try and get a Vermivorous to spawn. That's just also not realistic. That would be pretty cool though if I actually managed to do that during that time. I don't know what else to do. There's just nothing else to do because I can't get over there to the farm quick enough. And I'd rather be running around doing something. I guess we're gonna be doing that at level 80, so like that gives, you know, we'll maybe have a higher chance of getting some kind of random world drop, which would be nice. I don't know how the rules work with co-op drops. Like if we're playing co-op the entire time and, you know, we're gonna be farming separate things. It's like one of the only benefits of playing co-op for the hunt, because co-op for the hunt is just incredibly slower than doing solo the entire way through. So the only benefit we're gonna get at all is like the few maps where there's like more than one boss to farm and they aren't in just a straight line. So I'm wondering, like, if he's farming Minecraft bosses and he actually gets a drop, do I have to run all the way over there to look at it to get the points? Or since he's in the lobby with me and we're doing co-op the whole time, do I just get the points from it? I actually don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would make sense for me to just be able to get the points from it just being in the lobby since we're doing co-op the whole way. Like I feel like if the rules were, you know, you have to look at the drop as co-op, that's more of a, you know, you're just joining somebody for co-op for raids and tubbies and stuff. I think it makes a lot more sense for me to just be in the same lobby and get the points for it if we're doing co-op the whole way. Yo, what's up, Rage? How you doing? But I'm not sure. I haven't seen any rule about that. Realistically, it wouldn't be like, if that is a rule, if I do have to actually look at the loot, then I guess for like Caustic Caverns, you know, again, I wouldn't make it to the Minecraft place fast enough. I would probably like just go in that direction, like make sure I'm always moving in that way, but just like, I don't know, start killing shit along the way and like opening chests along the way, so I'm doing something slightly useful. Yo, what's up, Cyclone? Box. Now, nobody tell him I didn't play BL2 for like 2 years. Dude, I don't remember when it was. There was a point in time where I hadn't played Borderlands 2. It might have been for that last One Life event where I hadn't played Borderlands 2 in like 7 months or something. Something just insane. It was a very, very long amount of time since the last time I had played the game. Dude, this is insane. No corrosive Topnia so far. This is pretty fucked. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty fucked. We're already an hour in. I should have timed how long I was at this chest yesterday. It's more worth to get a practicable heartbreaker. Sorry, I've missed out on some stuff. I don't even know what it's worth or what it's better than. Farms the chest, complains about not getting the one drop he wants. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but Top Mias are world drop only, so you can't really. Farming a chest is the best, like really the only way to farm it. So, you know. I've also had like 4 or 5 fire Top Mias and 2 shock Top Mias so far. We have just seen 0 corrosive. That's honestly the reason it's like sad. Madhouse. L, I'm gonna, dude, you're about to get. You better make a Twitter account because I'm gonna ratio you or something funny. It's a better chest for Top Nia? Yeah, but I'm too deep in, man. I'm not. This isn't safe to unlock. It actually is. It's so fine. Dude, doing all of Lilith DLC in one life is just like the normal strat now for everybody because Top Nia chest. The thing is, I need one Top Nia. I need one Top Nia. I would have to spend all of the time to do that entire DLC to get one singular Top Nia. Is safe now? Yeah, so I'm OP10 and I can run Lilith DLC on OP0. I mean, like, what isn't safe at this point? Partner plan on getting a kitten? For the hunt? Probably not. I mean, we just have to do a side mission that's unnecessary. Why do I know this song? It's from, Valheim. Dude, Valheim music is just so good. It's so, like, perfectly soothing. Also, hi, Garg, how you doing? Valheim had this really, really, like, special property with their music that I have only experienced in one other game ever, and that's Minecraft. And that property is that, like, from the very moment that I listened to the music, the very first time, it felt nostalgic. The very first time I ever listened to Minecraft music, I was like, this is it, dude. I can play this game and listen to this music, and I'm just at peace. I am so calm, and it just feels good. One life? Partner planet? I'm not gonna have a co-op partner for one life. The co-op stuff I was talking about is for the hunt, which is not one life. That's the, like, race to get all of the dedicated drops in the game. People do get the kitten very often in one life though, because it's a very, very good gun. Especially if you're like Maya and Axton, those 2 characters, I'd say that is like probably the best for it. Actually, probably Krieg as well. Yeah, definitely Krieg. Pretty commonly, you'll see people right before bunker go and get that because I mean you can just farm. You can literally just get a guaranteed corrosive gun that's really strong, on level, and heals you. Like, it's fantastic. I don't do it a lot nowadays because I play so much no uniques, but when I play normal characters, I have done that a lot. It's also just really fun to use. The kitten's actually, like, really enjoyable. Know the music will be a core memory from the first note? Yeah. Dude, speaking of Minecraft music, have y'all ever seen those videos where people play, like they play the songs from Minecraft on the handpan, I think is the name of it? Like, I swear there was a video of a dude just like sitting, you know, he's somewhere up on high on a mountain, and he just played Minecraft music. He just stood there and played it, and it's just, dude, oh, it's so good. It makes me so happy. It's so nice. Kidding, so much fun for AR's Anton. Axton? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that gun almost specifically like feels like it is designed for Axton to use. Like, genuinely, it does like everything that works well with Axton. It's great. It's an assault rifle. It does fucking grenade splash or whatever. It's just good. It's nice to hear you yap this much. Yeah, no, I'm glad people enjoy watching me for more than just my gameplay. I do know that like me doing One Life is the main reason people watch, but it's nice, you know. It's good to know. Most hippie looking dude I've ever seen. Hell yeah. And like meaning it in a very good and positive way. Seeing anytime I've seen somebody play the handpan, they look like somebody I would imagine plays the handpan. Like, it's just, like, that is not, I don't mean that in any negative connotation at all. I look at those people and I'm like, yeah, no, you look like you play this instrument. I couldn't imagine somebody who looks like they scream metal music playing on a handpan. I just can't see that. I literally can't. You know? Oh! Ah! Oh! It's terrible. It's just, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't care. I don't care. It's not good. Oh my god. We're leaving. Get me out of this fucking hellhole. Please. How bad is it? Dude, it's actually even faster than that last fire one I got. I am so taking that. Oh, I'm done. I can leave. I can leave. We can actually farm, dude. We can actually farm. We can do real stuff. All right, who wants to open the chest more? For the same speed? There's just no way that's true. It's just not true. Yeah, it's not. It's literally not. It's just not true. I'm looking at it. I just looked at it. You can very clearly see that one's faster than the other. The corrosive one's faster. They both have 0 speed parts? Then there's definitely something. Maybe did it have Vladoff sight? What sight is that? Is that Vladoff? Because I would assume that gives rocket speed. Look at this. Check this out. Yeah! We fucking got it! What parts give speed? Malawan and Vladoff parts. I'm gonna open this like 5 more times because the game would assume that I'm gonna leave. Malawan grip? Yeah. Wait, somebody did call Malawan grip. Yeah, you called it. True. I'm gonna open this like 5 times because the game would think that as soon as I get it, I would leave. But yeah, now there's gonna be a perfect Lyuda in here. Watch. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. 2 more. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. Alright, now, I question. We either go for Bada Boom next, which is gonna be a terrible farm, but I gotta do it eventually. Or we go for our 3 fastballs. What do we think? I wanna hear what y'all wanna see. The Bada Boom farm is something I am very much not looking forward to because that farm sucks ass. Fastball, Bada Boom. All right, we're 50-50 here. We're 50-50. One more vote here. What are we going to? What are we doing? Fastballs. All right. Use them on monkey. No. We use the B. We use the B in a lady fist. They should be the same projectile velocity. They definitely weren't. Like you could see it, right? I'm not trying to sound like an asshole saying they're different. You could visually see the difference, right? In the corrosive one. Let me look at Apple's parts guide because he doesn't have launcher set up. I forgot. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't trust the Steam guide, man. The Steam guide it has a lot of incorrect information. I don't trust it anymore. There is? Wait, did he update it to have launchers? I don't see it. Oh! Full parts reference. Yeah, there we go. So it was Mallow on grip. Oh my god. There's a million barrels. Grips, Mallow on, nothing. Sights. Huh? Okay, that is really interesting. Every sight on a launcher gives -2 movement speed. I didn't know that. Oh, it's me when I don't fucking read. It's on Zoom, you idiot, you absolute buffoon, you fucking goober. Holy shit, dude. Read. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Wait, what stock was it? What stock is that? I don't even know what stock that is. Is that Torg or something? That's not Malawan, right? Because if it was Malawan, like, no, I know what Malawan looks like. Yeah. Wait, what is giving this rocket speed? Wait. Yeah, the only sight that should give rocket speed is Malawan, based off of this guide. It's Malawan grip, so that doesn't do anything. What the fuck? What's giving? Wait, what is giving this rocket speed? What? What is happening? Wait, what? Wait. That's Torg? Yeah, that doesn't... Huh? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. No, none of the grips give speed, Mugwai. The grips do nothing. For rocket speed. I always used to think that Malawan did because, like, when people talked about rocket speed, they talked about Malawan parts, so I was always like, oh, Malawan grip, that's so good! Nah, Malawan grip is, like, literally useless. It's just like, it's like Vladoff on a shield, almost, if that makes sense. What is this? Is that Torg? Well, it's a grip. That doesn't matter. Dude, I don't know. I'm confused. Green is faster than orange. I even looked at the elements on there, and there was actually a thing for the elements, but I didn't see anything about rocket speed. It'd be kind of weird if there was a thing for rocket speed there, you know? The accuracy accessory gives projectile speed. Well, let's just look. Let's see what Apple's guide says. Accessories. Wait, where are the accessories? I went past them. Dude, it's right here. That's body 2 accessory or body 2 accuracy. It gives accuracy, projectile speed, weapon spread, and zoom FOV. You get rocket speed. There's 2 accessories. There's the rocket speed stock, and then there's the body 2 accuracy accessory. Rocket speed accessory gives you 7, and the one that I got gives 2. That's good to know. That is good to know. Very small amount. Yeah, no, it's a very small amount. It was almost not even noticeable. That is wild. Holy shit. We cracked the case, gentlemen. We figured it out. That's funny. Well, let me get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Still don't know which one of these I take. I feel like I take this one. I feel like I take that one over the other one. It's not even that much more damage. It's only 2 million more. That's not even that much. 2 million damage per shot. Who needs it? Who needs it? If I die to 2 million damage, I will be very sad. I will be very sad. But that won't happen, surely. No. That'd be silly. Wait, so what are we doing? What did y'all say? 6-second reload? What was the other one? I mean, they're all gonna be bad, aren't they? Oh, it's 4 seconds, actually? Fucking. 8 mag, 5 mag. Nah, I still stick with this, dude. I stick with the 8 mag rocket speed. If I gotta reload, I'm dead anyways. Like I'm just dead anyways. I don't like there's just no way I would live anyways. There's no way that would help. I don't believe it. Nah. Guys, we beat the game. Look at this. We beat the game. All the SDUs purchased. We're winning. Holy shit. Allow you to farm. Not yet, not yet. What did we said? We said fastball, right? Fastball was what we said. Fastball. Bada boom, fastball, fastball. I'm doing fastball. Sure, let's do that. Allow you to farm. I'm gonna save that for later. That one's gonna suck incredibly bad. That's gonna suck big time. So we only have an explosive fastball, so we need all the elements. we need shock, fire, and corrosive. We gotta get all of them. Yay! Who's excited for that? That'll be fun, right? What drink do I get at Taco Bell? Brother, you even gotta ask that question? You're at Taco Bell. If you drink soda and you're not getting a Baja Blast, I mean, what are you doing? Brother, what are you doing? You're doing it wrong. Dude, when I stopped drinking soda, I stopped going to Taco Bell. I'm not even kidding. Like, that was... They got rid of the quesarito, like, 2 years ago or some shit. I liked that. They got rid of that. The only other reason I had to go there was the fucking Baja Blast. That's it. When I cut out soda, it was just like, why would I go here anymore? Those are the two things I cared about in life. Life without Baja Blast is like... Actually, I'm not gonna say that joke. That's... I am not gonna say that joke on the internet. Nope. Nope. No, I will not. Blacksmith down? Oh, nice. You're doing, Halloween DLC? Oh, yeah, you asked what it's week to. Right. Yo, Pancake, have I said hi to you today, by the way? I saw you earlier. I don't think I said hi. I was distracted by the rocket speed conversation. So let me just look at it. What even is that accessory? Victorious. So Victorious is the rocket speed part. Good to know. I mean, it's the accuracy part, but that gives rocket speed. That's actually kind of sick, dude. That's kind of sick to know because accuracy on a top Nia sounds good. I mean, obviously, I feel like you would just prefer the other things over it no matter what, but like it doesn't sound bad. You know, if you had like enough damage on it with like just one, dude, I don't know, Mallow on sight with accuracy is probably pretty good. If you get some other good parts on it. Essentially, what I just said is good parts on it sounds good if you have other good parts. That's basically what I said. Just like to point that out for everybody to know. That's pretty important to understand that I pretty much just said a whole bunch of nothing. I love when I call myself out on that because it's like I'll say like a whole statement. I'll say a whole sentence, and then as soon as I'm done, I'll think about it, and I'm like, dude, I pretty much just said nothing. Yeah, man, this thing's really good as long as it's not bad. Wow, that's I literally could have said nothing, and that would have been exactly the same as if I said that statement. You know, that's that's funny. Good things are good. Yeah, true. True. Popped in after work. It's all good. Hell yeah. Do y'all like my green car? I made it look like puke. It's good. Definitely didn't do that on accident because I'm bad at my car menuing. So by the way, for people that don't know all the things we need, we gotta get the 3 fastballs, like I mentioned. We gotta get the 3 elements of that. Same thing for the Lyuda. We gotta get the 3 elements of Lyuda. They need to be not shit, also. So that means OP10. And then we need our Bada Boom. We gotta have a non-elemental one, and like hope that it's not the worst parts you've ever seen, but it probably will be. And then next, I would like a new stockpile relic, but it's like, it's not required, and that'll take a long time. So once I get done farming all of this stuff that I'm talking about, we'll kind of decide. We'll decide before we do our Pimpernel farm, because we got to get 3 of those as well at OP10. We'll decide if I get a new stockpile relic. Mine's 71, so it could be a lot better. But it's 71 and 3 grenades? So, like, getting a stockpile relic that's gonna have grenades and a good amount of sniper ammo, that's gonna be a long farm. That's gonna take a long time. So yeah, realistically, I don't know. Don't know if I need to do that. Had to go AFK for a bit. Well, we got the Corrosive Topnia. Hey, what's up, Karma Charger? 100% BL2 speedrun win? No. No, I'm good. That would kind of depend on like what you mean by 100%, because the speedrun that we have for that is all quests, and that's not like a true 100%. That's just 100% of all the quests. If you wanted to do 100% of BL2, that would take a very long time. I mean, Mopey did that not long ago, and it took a very long time. Hey, buddy, you want to like not be mean and just be helpful? Totters, can you put the link in chat so I can add it? Or so Seth can add it. Maybe I should update that redeem to like say put the link in there, because every once in a while somebody does that. I should also specify in the redeem, make sure that we don't have the emote already, because that happens a lot. That happens a lot, where somebody will redeem an emote and we already have it, and it's like, brother. If you already have 7TV, which you probably do because you're redeeming a 7TV emote, start typing it and press tab, and you will know. Totters! Holy shit. It's him. It's him. It's the man. You know, Todd, now that I have you here, now that I'm staring at your face, please don't fuck up another Bethesda game. Please. Please be nice. Please, next time you make a Bethesda game, you know, which is gonna be the next Elder Scrolls, please, when you release that, have it not be a total dumpster ass fire. I beg. I really want to play that game and have it be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun no matter what, but like, please. Please. I'm begging you. No fastballs yet. Ah! What the hell? Remember when I said my car menu wing's bad? That was the first thing you saw? That's funny. That's funny. Dude, why am I not using movement speed to get over here? Because, like, I'm not using my deception for anything else. No reason I shouldn't be using that. Oh, corrosive. Nice. We got that. Cool. 2 more. Shock and fire. Shock and fire. And then we'll be done. We'll be good. I don't need to even worry about killing Lee because we just got our perfect Herald fucking first try earlier, which is still insane to me. Insane that we farmed Lee. Like, we killed him, like, dude, it must have been like 3 times once we got to OP10. And we got pretty much like the exact Herald that I would want. Literally, the accessory I got on it, I would either want that or damage. I got the accuracy one. Like, I take either of those on 0. That's it. Dude, I'm surprised you haven't said the word spin since you got here. This is like a new personal best for you, like the amount of time you've been in my chat without saying spin. Yo, what's up, Grom? How you doing? Dude, Grom, I finally got my corrosive Topnia. It took forever. Good luck today. Thank you, thank you. I would really, really hope that I get all of the rest of the stuff today because I am running out of time to complete this event. But it's gonna depend on how I can do it. Why would I say when you said it 3 times? Fuck. Man, even when you're not winning, you're winning. That's crazy. You just get what you want, and you don't even have to work for it. Damn. Hey man, you know what they say? Life is Roblox. That's what they say. Now I found a better 7TV emote. Well, you can just put it in chat. Realistically, if you put a 7TV emote in chat and I like it enough, I'll just add it for free. Which, yes, I know kind of like defeats the purpose of the whole redeem for 7TV emotes. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There has to be some kind of use for points here. I don't have points. Like, I just don't have anything to redeem otherwise. Wide ball growth. Oh, holy shit. Wait, that's incredible. That's so good. Dude, I was excited when you said the name. You didn't even post the emo and I was excited. That's so good. That is so good. Holy shit. Now I have to do another Skyrim stream. That's incredible. The challenge run that I've been talking about for a while that I wanted to do, I was actually informed it has been done before while I thought it hadn't. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I do Skyrim, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I not have that? I don't have Dedge? How do I not have Dedge? Oh. Of all things, how do I not have that? I mean, that's just like a super basic emote. I should just have that. If you want to add it, you can, Seth. Also, Seth and like Fi and anybody that has emote permissions, if you ever want to add something, you don't gotta ask. You can just do it. That's kind of just like the same, you know. I'm just gonna do my emotes the same way that Deceptix does it. Deceptix gave emote permissions to like me and Nymph and a few other people, and we add stuff if we want to, and he gets rid of them afterwards if he doesn't like them. Which is really funny because we'll just add some like absolutely awful emotes to his chat, and he'll just have to deal with it the whole stream. And he'll just be like, "This sucks. I hate this. This is terrible." But he won't get rid of it until after the stream. It's kind of funny. Usually, if we add something like really, really bad, we'll just get rid of it immediately. Guess what? Oh fuck. You're welcome for the fines. Thank you. Yeah, I like the ball growth one. That one's really good. Oh shit, he jumped. Chicken butt. Jolts moment. Certified Jolts moment. I need to go get water. I need water. Especially wild ball growth. True. Well, I said wild. Alright, somebody make a Jarl Balgruff emote, but it's just him looking like feral, like guy's like foaming at the mouth. I'm gonna call it Wild Balgruff. Yo, there's the other Karma. Yeah, I was Karma Code was in here yesterday, and I was telling them we have another Karma that watches my streams. Now y'all can meet and fight to see who can be the only Karma, because there can only be one. How you doing? Good to see you. Excuse me. I always say excuse me, even if I like I'll burp, like I'll feel a burp coming, and I'll just kind of like, you know, force my mouth closed so that it doesn't, like, you don't hear it, but I still just like instinctually say excuse me anyways. I don't know. Even if you can't hear it, which you might be able to, because my mic, I don't know. Hopefully you can't, because it's gross. That's nasty. I'd hit a sick drift to the song? Hell yeah. I think that those kind of like manners are, you know, not absolutely necessary if I'm being honest. Uh, but that was just it's just the way I was taught, so you know, I can't really break that habit. Ah! He juked me. He turned the other way. Hey, fire, fire. One more to go. I told you this was gonna be fast as fuck. The fastball is so fast for me, usually. All right, one element to go. Don't fuck me the same way you did with the top knee. We need a shock fastball, and then I'm good. I hit a sick drift of the song. Did I already read that? Let me read a new comment in the chat. I hit a sick drift of the song. Dude, did I already read that? I'm not sure. I might have already read it. Let's see if there's any more new comments. I would hit a sick drift of the song. Dude, I feel like I... Fucking schizo gauge moment. What is that? What am I looking at? What is that? What is that fucking abomination that you just put in my chat? What am I looking at? What is that? What is it? What is it? I don't know what that is. It's scaring me. I feel like I'm playing fucking what's that? Oh god, what's that game? I feel like I'm playing Metro. That's like a monster in Metro that I'm looking at, but it's got fur. It's XDD, but it's like a different animal. Oh. Quiznos creatures? Dude, I've never eaten at Quiznos in my life. I just remember seeing those commercials and being like so confused. Do y'all remember when Lunchables decided to do the same fucking thing? What was up with that? What were they like? Who in their marketing department was like, how are we gonna sell? Like we need kids aren't buying our Lunchables enough. How do we sell more? Somebody was like, yeah, let's make a fucking like the craziest, most disgusting looking creature you've ever seen, and put that in every advertisement. Oh, what were they thinking? Looks like a hamster with human teeth. Dude, anytime you see an animal photoshopped to have human teeth, I don't like that. That makes me upset. XDD chipmunk. Bro, you redeemed it and you don't even know what it is. Oh, yeah. That's good. Good. Fuck. 9-1. I mean, I don't even care about explosive fastballs if I'm being honest, but I'll look. I'll look. It's the same. You got no internet, downloaded 450 gigabytes of games in 2 hours. What did you just download, like the last 3 Call of Duties or something? Like, did you just download 2 Call of Duties from the recent years? What games were you downloading, dude? What the hell? Holy shit. I have an emote that goes with it, but wait, you'll wait? Okay. Alright. What? Yeah, no, that's a weird emote. It's a weird. I feel like that, you know, it just doesn't have the same vibe that XDD has. That is what that's called, right? Yeah, it is XDD. Like, that one's like, hee hee, funny. But then I look at that and it's just like, ugh. What is that? Bro, what is that? That makes me feel like people have that emote a lot. That's wild. Cyberpunk, Doom Eternal, BL3, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Bill 2. Okay. That's a bunch of games. What the fuck is that, dude? Why? Who is ever gonna use that emote? It's gonna be Trev. It's gonna be Trev and nobody else. Nobody else is ever gonna use XDD Chomik? You were the only one. You were the only person that's ever gonna use that emote, by the way. Just want to point that out. God, you got me. You got me. Can y'all think of anything else that I need to get as zero for my playthrough? So I've mentioned the things we're farming after this. You know, we're getting a Bada Boom, we're getting Pimps, we're getting all of our Lyudas. I don't think I need to farm another Lady Fist, honestly. Oh! Don't like that. Antagonist? Like, I thought about that, but why would you use an antagonist on zero? Like, I guess maybe I would use the antagonist for any time that I'm not doing Sniper Zero? The Amigo? I mean, I'm just gonna get that during my playthrough. The Amigo's really good, but, like, I don't need the Amigo Sincero until I decide to do raid bosses. And before we do raid bosses, we'll have the playthrough already done. So there's just no reason for me to go get it. Like, literally, what else would I use it on? There's just nothing throughout the, like, playthrough I'd use it on. Like, that item is for Pete. And I guess I would like it. One-shotting bandits? Yeah, it's just unnecessary. Oh, great. He's doing his annoying thing. Pretty decent for mobbing, too. Yeah, I just don't, like... It's only good for Pete? I'm not saying it's only good for Pete. I'm saying I only need it for Pete. I didn't say it's only good for Pete. It's a great sniper. It's a very, very good sniper. I don't need it for anything other than Pete. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I kill you, please? Can you stop? God, this guy's so annoying sometimes. I have to wait until I can go in a circle around him, so when he's walking next to the building, it's just like, great. Can't do anything now. But I guess antagonist, because, like, I could wear it for any time I'm not doing CA. I guess? And there's going to be a lot of times I'm not doing CA, because I think stacking for, like, everything would just be kind of boring and just unnecessary. So, yeah, I guess so, which means we got to do Torg DLC. Oh, how much of that do I have to do? Do you have to do the whole DLC? I think you do, don't you? Do I care? Do I care? That's just so much extra time I'd have to spend, man. And I don't think I care. Would be nice for Fight for Sanctuary. Yeah, it definitely would. Man. It's gonna be just annoying. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to do it. But you're probably right. Let's see how long the Bada Boom farm takes. Let's see that. DLC's free anyways. Oh, you mean Fight for Sanctuary? I know for a fact I can do everything with the Turtle Shield. I know that. Dude, when Dark Smoke did his 1 Life 0, he literally... He farmed, like, almost nothing before his playthrough. I guess I shouldn't say almost nothing, but he just got a Turtle Shield and then, like, never even cared about shields ever again. Hey, that was so fast. That was so fast. Nice. Alright. We got all that. Ah! Let me go ahead and, like, mark all these things. I'm kind of just keeping that because it's going to be fun to use. Honestly. Yeah. God, I cannot believe the loot we've gotten, honestly. You mean Fight for Sanctuary DLC is free, right? And, like, as Zero, that DLC is easier because I can stack for a lot of things and just kill everything instantly. But all the mobbing is still scary no matter what. Honestly, Zero kind of just makes the bosses not scary. I feel like as Zero, the mobbing is still scary because it's fucking Fight for Sanctuary. That place is just scary no matter what. How long do y'all think it would take if I'm running through Torg DLC at OP0? How long do you think it would take for me to beat the whole DLC with OP10 gear? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? An hour-ish? What am I doing? We gotta go farm 57 minutes, 18 seconds. So yeah, like an hour. Okay. And then, I mean, it's not even that many kills to get a, get enough crystals, right? You get like what? How many crystals do you get per kill? 36, something like that. 500 and million. 500 and million. Yeah, that's it. It's like 11, 14 kills. Yeah, it's actually not bad. So like realistically, it would probably take me like an hour 45 total, probably. 8, 12 crystals. Yeah, I was joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, that. Where am I going? Holy shit. Here we go. God, dude. Go to the right map, you dingle. Dingle's definitely the word I meant to use, for sure. So let's see. What are we doing for this farm? We're gonna do, I mean, what we have on. Like, we're just gonna do this. Is Corrosive Fastball gonna be, like, do I just put that on to kill the turret? I mean, that'll still full heal me. Yeah, okay. Time to farm. We need non-elemental and not shit parts. Yeah, I need the Trespasser, but like that realistically won't take long to get it all. And I'm definitely not getting the Amigo for it because that would take way too long. That would just be unnecessary. But yeah, I would just farm on row. Row? Oh, read only. Eh. Romania. Do I really need a farm on read only? Like, eh. I don't think so. Because, I mean, I'm just going to use the fastballs for killing the turret, right? And then once I start losing fastballs, we'll just get grenades from killing big monkey guy. Big gorilla. Large, angry, scary monster. This is going to be a farm where it's going to be slightly annoying that I didn't do the Fabled Tortoise strat. So I could literally, because like every time that I'm save quitting, if I had the Fabled Tortoise, I could just run over here really quickly. But I don't have it, so sucks to suck. One loading screen away. That is very true. That is very true. No drop. No drop. OP10 ammo. Dude, I have so many pearls waiting in my inventory that like are just taking up space that I'm waiting to sell. And on top of the pearls, I have other items that aren't pearls, so I can even save the pearls too. It's okay. I've been wanting to spend money, dude, because like I'm always at max money, so I'm just like my inventory's just full. You know? I'm suffering from success, dude. Suffering. Honestly, I should just do this, because like I don't even need kunai to kill this guy. I just slag B-fist and it's all good. Yeah. Alright, 2 kills. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. That's a 1 in 20. So we'll probably get one next kill. For sure. We'll definitely get a next kill. That'll be good. Just kidding. I lied. 0 for 3. 0 for 3. 1 in 20 if he spawns. No, I know that. I know that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I know. I know how shit this farm is. I hate this fucking farm, dude. I couldn't see what was behind it, but I don't think it was a bada boom. This kind of sucks that this thing has such a small ignite chance. It's not gonna burn him away. It would be super nice if I had an on-level fire pimp to do this. I guess I have this. How does that feel, actually? I'm curious. I'm curious to see how that feels. I really like just using fire damage to burn the body because it's a lot easier to see the drops. Let's see. How does that feel? Terrible. So fucking ass. It feels incredibly bad. I can't see. Nothing. Change your ragdoll timers to like 7 seconds. Yeah, in speedruns, you change your ragdoll timers to 0.5, so they just like almost instantly disappear. Throwing a fire burst to ignite them. Honestly, I don't need to use the. Actually, that is a good point. I don't have one though, but like, that is a good point. The only thing is, I don't have one, and also, I would be using fastballs or using grenade ammo. Like, it's okay. Yo, what's up, Wham? How you doing? We finally got a corrosive Topnia. Yeah, no, that is an issue. That is an issue. You don't want to do that for that specifically. That is the only thing I've heard of that actually has that problem. But that's probably an issue for raid bosses and stuff. It deletes the pearl. Well, it's because the pearl spawns late. You know when you kill a raid boss, like for example, think of Terra. You know when you kill Terra, it spawns one pool of loot, and then like a second or two later, second pool of loot, second or two later, third, like the last pool of loot. So it would probably do the same thing for Terra and some of the other raid bosses, just because they have such huge loot pools. Though maybe not, because Terra kind of has like an animation for falling to the ground before it spawns the loot, right? I don't know. I've never tested it. But yeah, I have heard that is how that works for Binary Boss. And I imagine it's because it does loot the same way with Binary Boss that it does with raid bosses and other things that drop a shit ton of loot. I actually wonder if they designed it that way to where the bosses that drop a bunch of loot, they do like they're kind of like loot explosions. I bet you they designed it that way because it was either too laggy or they understood that having too much loot spawn at once would fling all of it the same way it does with Warrior. It flings all the loot away. But at the same time, I would be shocked if they did that because this game was designed for fucking 60 frames a second where that just doesn't happen. So I don't know. There's got to be some, probably the latter. Yeah, but like, this game was literally built for 60 FPS, right? So, how would they even know? How would they even know that would be a thing? I don't know. Oh, that's not a legendary. That was ammo. Me when I see the white item and I think it's a legendary. What are those blue balls that Topnia spawn? What are those blue balls that Topnia spawn? Huh? You know, it is funny, actually. I realistically wouldn't even be too bothered about Binary Boss not dropping the Pearl. Like, literally the only thing I care about with Binary Boss dropping the Pearl is it gives me a lot of money. So if I'm low on money, I can sell it. That is it. Otherwise, I do not care about the Pearls from Binary Boss. That's like the one purpose they serve, dude. That's kind of it. It used to have a purpose in the hunt, but now the peak is just such a waste of time. Though actually, this hunt, it's almost gonna be a requirement for people to waste time doing the hunt or doing the doing the peak, which is really strange. If you get a good butcher, that's welcomed. Yeah, that's fair. It is kind of annoying that no matter what, unless you're doing the OP10 peak after you've already unlocked OP10, all those pearls are always going to be one level under leveled. It feels like a little annoying that Binary Boss drops so much loot and it's always going to be under leveled no matter what until you're doing the last peak, which is the one peak where it's like there's not really a purpose in doing it. It makes sense, obviously. It's understandable that it's not like that's just the way it is, because that's how loot in this game is and everything. And, you know, when you kill binary boss to unlock the next OP level, you are on your current OP level. But it's just like, you know, it just makes it feel a little bit more useless, if that makes sense. Also, I don't even know, like, what we're on. 0 for 6 or something? 0 for 7? Something like that. That's fun. Dude, I am raging. I am raging to the gods of RNG that we get non-elemental first try. I will go yippee. That's what I'll say. Yeah, thanks for the RNG. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. I keep forgetting that I have movement speed I can be using. How have you been, Wham? If you're still here, how's BO1 farming been? Dude, if you are still here, Jetlag, who is a Call of Duty zombie speedrunner, but they farm pearls every once in a while in BO1. They recently got a really cool drop, actually. Just like yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. They got a double pearl drop from Cromer X. It was actually like pretty cool to see. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know how common that is. But yeah, they got a double pearl from Craw. They have a mod on that, like, it literally just pops up in the top whenever a pearl like spawns in the map. So if a pearl drops, you know, if they get a pearl drop, it'll just say in the top, pearlescent spotted or something like that. And dude, he killed a Craw and you just saw pearlescent spotted, and it was like, huh? Wait a second. Wait a fucking minute. But it was just one of the shields in the launcher, so like, you know, not incredible, but still cool. Cool to see. Die. Fuck your RNG. I'm gonna bless it anyways. Thank you. Yeah, I really need good RNG so I can actually start my playthrough before this event ends. I really, honestly need it. We do not have a lot of time left. Oh, we're probably 0 for 9 now or something. This is the reason why I don't use those like the tracker thing that tells you how many attempts you've done. Like when you manually update it, because I would never remember to use it. Would literally never remember. I actually downloaded something to try and do that. That's on my Steam Deck. But I would just not remember to use it. I know I would forget. So yeah. There is that like mod kind of thing, the SDK mod that does it for you, which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's a mod that auto does it. Yeah. And it is based on safe quit, yes. That is really cool. That is a cool mod, but you know, I'm not using mods. I don't use mods. The only mod that I'm gonna use is, it's either gonna be stuff that gets rid of the banner on the top, or it's gonna be something that gets rid of achievements, which I have the achievement disabler on. So that's just my personal preference. I'm using my X-ray hacks to tell if there's a bottom behind that rock. No. That just sounded like I was constipated. Why was my first thought to, like, yeah, how can I make like a hacker man noise? How can I make a noise that makes it sound like I'm thinking really hard? Yeah, let me just make it sound like I'm trying to shit real bad. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Brother. Holy fuck, man. Where's my launcher? Where's it at? I wonder how many skin drops we've had. I've seen a couple purples. I'm pretty sure the skin is purple from King Mong, if I remember correctly. Me when looking. You're not getting one. Man. So essentially you're just preying on my downfall so that I don't get money. That's what you're preying on. That's what you're hoping for. So sad. It's so sad that you would hope for that. You'd be saying the name? Saying the name? All my homies hate when Gage wins money? True. True. Dude, the only person that I would, like, even expect to like, not want me to get the completion would be Shines. And he was, like, he was the person saying, nah, dude, don't even worry about the raid bosses. Go for the completion. He's the one who has to give the money to whoever gets it. And he was like, I was talking about it in the VC, and I was like, yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna go for raid bosses, get the win for my team first, and then go for completion. You know, get something for myself after helping the other people. And he spoke up, and he's like, nah, man, fuck that, go for the completion. So, you know, I thought that was funny, and if anything, it honestly just speaks to his character. You know, bro wants to see people succeed, which is nice. I like that. Oh, is that what causes that fight? I actually didn't know that. Dude, it's so funny. I don't use top Nias enough. I don't use top Nias enough to even know that. When I went down in the peak yesterday, I used my whole mag, and then I, you know, expected it to auto reload, and it didn't. And when I got back up, I was saying, like, man, am I dumb? Am I misremembering how this game works? Do things not auto reload? I thought they did. That's really funny. Oh, first top Nia. First top Nia. First drop. Ah! All right, what are we getting? What do y'all think? It's corrosive. Fuck me. It's even matching grip and rocket speed. God, it's OP8 though. Dude, it's so beautiful, but it's corrosive and it's OP8? Come on, man. Oh, this game is a fucking joke. This game is a joke. Almost perfect for rocket jumping. Yeah, believe it or not, we have a perfect rocket jumping. In normal mode, we killed King Mong a couple times for XP, like I always do. And I can show you later if you want to see, if you haven't seen it. It is literally perfect, except for it has the wrong sight. It doesn't have Maliwan sight. It's got like flat off or something, I think. Speeding up farms. Use a bada boom? A corrosive bada boom? What would it speed up here? Corrosive one? What would it speed up? Wait. What would it speed up, like, actually? What loaders and stuff am I... Are you saying, like, just for One Life in general, or are you saying, like, for me right now? Because, like, what would I... Oh, the rocket jumping! Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm just keeping it because it's cool. Dude, I don't even have a sham or anything. I am not good at rocket jumping. Do you think I'm gonna trust my lack of skills rocket jumping at like the edge of a cliff here? Hell nah. You're crazy. Speed up ending this run, yeah. Dude, years ago, I've talked about this so many times, I don't even like using the bada boom outside of OP10. Like, genuinely, I don't like it. It's just such a good second win weapon that, like, I feel like I should get it. The one time I used a bada boom in One Life other than at OP10, it instantly killed me. It was a Salvador. I was in normal mode. I got a bada boom, and I decided to use it as my second wind weapon. And you know, it wasn't like I shot an enemy right in front of me. I shot an enemy, and I shot it the same way you would with any other launcher. You know, shooting it behind the target, far enough away. But dude, that thing has so many fucking pellets. It doesn't matter. One of those pellets just happened to hit a wall or something, and it instantly downed me again. I lost that Sal. That was a long time ago. It's scary, yeah, dude, but it's just like, it's just really strong. It's really good. And I mean, realistically, I'm not even gonna use it or like have it equipped that often. I'll probably just have it equipped for like Tina DLC mainly. I don't even know like what else would I even have it equipped for, realistically. Just have it equipped for all the chances I could go down and I want a second wind off of things that are better to kill with explosive. You know? But like, I would like to have it. It would be nice. Haunted Hallow? Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. That place is actually scary. That is actually like a scary DLC to get through, genuinely. And it's so sad that Fist died to that on his completion, on his playthrough run. I mean, it's sad in general, but dude, it's so sad. That DLC is scary, and he didn't even die to anything scary. He just died to falling in lava, man. Oh. That clip made me very sad. I was rooting for him. The two people I was rooting for the most in this entire event, like, genuinely, were Fist, because I've said it and I'll say it again. That man deserves a completion. He deserves to be on the same list as the rest of us that have completions. Like, not even a question in my mind. He just does. But then also Mopey. Mopey was such like an underdog with his team having like no points and him having to do such a difficult task to try and climb back up. Bro, I wanted him to do good. I wanted him to do good. He got hit into it? Yeah. I mean, I think very clearly from watching the clip, he thought that was like a way to go. Like he thought there was a path there and there wasn't. Which also got him killed. But like it was a combination of everything. It was the jump, it was that skag. Dude, that scrack, it wasn't even the scrack that was flying at him from far away. The one that I expected to hit him. It was the scrack that was like right here while he was running forward. And you can see it in the minimap. It flies right up to his hitbox, stops, turns, and melees him. Like, it did all of that stuff. And usually when something is doing that, when it's not a, like, you don't expect to get hit by Rex like that. Usually you kind of just dodge them. But I guess Scrack are different with the way that they interact because they're able to melee. I don't know. It just sucks, man. It sucks. It was right when he jumped. No, it was like actually perfectly timed to get him killed. It really was. Yo, what's up, Spaceman? How you doing? Not even your own team? Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I was rooting for my own team the same way I was rooting for like anybody else. Because I just want people to succeed in one life, but like Mopey and Fist, those were my star players, you know. Those were the players I wanted to get the furthest, because you know the reasons I already said. That doesn't mean I wasn't like rooting for our team, you know. It just means that well, I mean, I already said what I gotta say. I don't. No gun. Me when I didn't think about that happening. Maybe that Jufi guy was onto something with read only. Maybe he knew what he was talking about. Interesting. It's very interesting. I guess, dude, I'm so used to having. Yeah, I'm so used to having grogs. You know, you don't have to worry about pistol ammo. Pistol ammo doesn't even matter when you have a grog and you're safe quit farming. Because you just get everything. Let me get rid of you. Get rid of that. Is there anything else I can get rid of that's just like Was already gonna get rid of it. All right.
Read only enabled.
All right, we'll do it with read only. I didn't think that through. But honestly, that cleared up my inventory from the things that I wanted gone anyways. Oh, shit. I didn't reload. I didn't reload. I've been watching too much Trev. Don't forget to disable it. I immediately went in without doing read only. Nah, dude, doing read only for this is gonna be so bad, isn't it? Because I'm gonna forget. I am gonna forget. Oh man, that is a good point. I don't like that. Y'all gotta, dude, y'all gotta keep that in mind and make sure I don't forget. If I fucking get a bada boom that I want and I disappear it from read only. Speaking of Trev moments. No, that would suck. That would be really bad. When you kill him, that is true, yeah. Oh, yeah, pinned on top of everything so it's always visible. And you still forget, right? Yeah, I would too. I would just forget to look at it. Oh man, an ad break just happened. This would have been the perfect time for me to go get water. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna do that anyways because I don't have water. I'm gonna just do that right now. Gotta go work. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. And thanks for the luck. All right, I'm gonna get water. Heard your name, but your mom was talking to you. You pulled a Trev? No, I was saying I might pull a Trev because I went into I went to go kill King Mong and I forgot to reload my Lady Fist, and then right afterwards they talked about accidentally leaving read only on once I get the bottom boom, so I just like delete it on accident, and I was like, hey, that's another Trev moment. I could pull 2 Trevs. But no, surely I won't do that. Surely I won't do that. You would never pull a Trev? That's good. That's good. Hey, man. Do it once, never do it again. That's just how it works. That is like the number, like the easiest way to know you're progressing in one life, and this, well, I shouldn't say easiest, but like a really good way, even if you're not getting PBs with your levels, is if you've made a big mistake in the past, learning from it and not making it again. That's a big one. That's like one of the big things about One Life is it really is a challenge where realistically, unless you're, you know, Jufi, Deceptix, or Dark Smoke, you're gonna die a bunch of times before you get like really, really far. So you die to something stupid, you learn from it, you hopefully never do it again. Look at that, I remembered. I remembered to reselect after killing. Always have something new to throw at you. That's true. That's true, and then you learn from that. I mean, like my 0 PB, the oh, what the AC save quit. Holy shit. My PB on 0, I died to something I just didn't know was an issue, and now I know. So I will never be that careless around the spiders again. I will make sure that I am taking that more carefully because I just didn't know. Yeah, no, Trev, I was thinking about mentioning that, but I didn't want to be mean. That one's pretty hard to... So, I do think a lot of that was probably nervousness, and like, shaking the nerves that comes with doing one life, especially in a team event, is really difficult. It takes a while before you get past the point of like you just feel shaky and nervous everywhere in one life. Um, I wouldn't necessarily say that you like you knew that was the wrong thing to do. You know it's the wrong thing to do. You didn't mean to do it, right? It was just your fucking nervousness took over, right? That's pretty much what happened. And again, this is a team event. You know, if you die, it affects everybody else in your team. So like that's a lot. That's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of added pressure. Like people, realistically, you're gonna make a lot more mistakes in an event like this versus a normal one life, in my opinion. I feel like that's just how it's gonna work. It takes a lot of time and like practice actually doing, you know, events and like having other people rely on you before you can like eventually somewhat get past that nervousness of that, you know? Like when I did cross country back in the day, I would still feel incredibly nervous during like really big important races, but like after, you know, my first year of doing it, most races that I did, you know, even you know, I wasn't like really good or anything. I was pretty ass overall, honestly. Uh, I didn't. It didn't make me feel like as bad, if that makes sense. Like I only got really nervous when I moved on to doing like a new thing, like when we went to a very like much more important race that I would actually attend. That's when I would be like, holy fuck, like I gotta do better, and then I would fuck something up. I would, you know, not run at a pace that I should have ran at, or I'd you know, I would make stupid mistakes. Fellow cross country bro, yeah, let's go, dude. I've always been a runner. Never been really interested in like getting jacked, you know, working out other parts of my body until recently. Actually, I am actually starting to like work out my arms and stuff a lot instead of running. Uh, but yeah, no, I love cross country. I'd say, you know, it's funny. I just loved cross country because first off, I liked running, like I said, but I also just loved the like the running with just like a bunch of your friends that you've made. If you already like running, is just great. It's so good. Like literally every morning, waking up at like five o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then just going to run a shit ton of miles. Was that him? Fuck, I think I just saw him at the last second. Um, with your friends and just saying a bunch of stupid shit. Like it was great. I loved that a lot. But my big problem was, dude, every year, you know, I would show up, I would train, I would practice, I would go to every single meet, I would do all the stuff, and then summer hit, and like my coach would always tell us every single year, all right, now that school's, you know, over, you're gonna do this next year, right? Don't stop practicing, don't stop running, don't eat a bunch of junk food. Make sure during the summer you still at least run every once in a while. And I was like, yes sir, and then I did none of that. Fuck that shit, dude. It's summer. I'm gonna play video games, and I'm gonna eat ramen, and I'm gonna drink soda, and I'm gonna sit on my fat lazy ass. And then the next year will be there, and I'm like, you know, I've been doing this for like 3 years already, so I'm expected to be good. Nah, I was ass again. It was literally like I would climb up and make progress every single year, and then delete all of that progress from that year. But yeah, I don't know. They, you know, it was okay. It was okay. It was fine. Football. I honestly wish I would done that. Would have done that. I loved playing football. I really liked playing football. I don't know. I was a very, very like, ooh, nervous and like fragile kid, and I just never fucking, I just didn't think I could do it. But like meeting up with a bunch of guys and oh, it's non-elemental and it's match and grip and it's rocket speed. OP10, OP10. I'll even take OP9. OP9. Let's go. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't care. That's good enough. We're good. It's fucking. It's rocket speed. It's turning off read only.
Read only disabled.
It's non-elemental. That was so incredibly fast. Holy shit, dude. That was actually so fast. Go sign up for flag football. I actually did that when I got in the military. When I got in the Air Force, we did it. So funny story about that. So when I went to school in the Air Force, like school to learn how to do my job, there at the base that I was learning at, we had like a very small group of Marines there, and then everybody else was Air Force, and pretty much everybody there Air Force was Intel. So we're the nerds, right? But it was a couple different types of intel learning there. Oh, and we did actually have firefighters. We did have the fire dogs there. So they were kind of fucking, they were pretty scary. But like when it came to flag football each year, essentially it was just like whatever job you were doing or like and the Marines, those were your teams and you would play in that team and you would fight the other people. That's how it went. And there was also an officer team. But here's where it gets interesting. What I was doing, my job that I was learning, we had the officers, right? But they would be on their own separate teams, so they wouldn't like count for us. They wouldn't. It was like what did they call it? It was like team A and team B, I guess, or team 1, team 2, that kind of thing. Team 1 was all the enlisted, which I am. Team 2 was all the officers. Me and my friends waited until like the last second to sign up. There weren't enough spots to be on team 1 anymore. There weren't enough like spots to be on the enlisted team. So me and my friends, just a couple of stupid ass fucking poor junior enlisted dudes, we got we got put in the officer team, dude. So I played flag football against all of these other enlisted, all these enlisted nerds that were just like me. I played on the officer team. We actually had somebody that had when he was in officer school, when he went to the academy, dude, he played on the official fucking Air Force football team. So I was just like randomly somebody who had never been on a real football team before. I was put on the team with like people who knew what they were doing. It was so funny, man. It was great. It was great. Did I turn off read only? I think I did. Let's see. Yeah, but I just love that, dude. It was so funny to me that like I didn't need to. I mean, I went to like all the practices and worked and like got better or whatever the fuck. I didn't really get good. If I'm being honest, I was pretty fucking ass. I don't even remember what position I played because I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to be a wide receiver. I mean, I guess it kind of comes with the fact that I've always loved running. I love running and catching the ball. That's what I like to do. But I got put on defense, and I have no idea what the fuck my position was because it's been a while. And I mean it's flag football. I didn't do a whole lot, dude. One play, holy shit, the football. I don't know what the quarterback and the other team was doing, but he threw the ball, and it literally went straight to me. I was so open, and it went straight to me, and it was like every single part of my body just froze, and I was like, this is it. This is my moment. I'm so excited to finally fucking do this. The ball hit my hands and it fell to the ground. It literally it like I just didn't catch it. It hit my hands perfectly and fell to the ground. Like I turned off. My brain just stopped. It literally just stopped. I was so fucking mad, dude. I was so mad at myself. Oh, good times, good times. And we didn't catch it either. That's true. That's actually what I meant to do. It was actually better for us if we didn't catch the ball and turn over. No, it was better if we just make it hit the floor. That's what we wanted to do. Also, high desk. It was crazy because like I'm not bad at catching a football. I'm pretty good at it. Stone hands, I wonder why they put you on defense. Nah, I just wasn't fucking fast at all. Are we free from Bing Bong? We are. We are. I don't know what to farm next. I mean, what else do I really need other than Lyuda's Pimps and a new stockpile relic? Is there anything else I need to get? We got all our launchers. We got our B. We got our fastballs. We have our transfusions. Oh, I do want these. I want the bones. I guess I could go do that. What do y'all think? Doctor's orders. I go farm for that a little bit. What are those parts? It's insane. Look at this thing. It's OP9, but it's fantastic. Second bottom boom we got, which is insane. That's crazy. Honestly, so lucky. I think I am going to actually go ahead and get the bones out of the way. I think I'm going to do that. That sounds good to me. Because we get to do that on... Why is that there? What the hell? Only a 2-week reload speed? It's a bada boom. That's just going to happen. It's fine. Gonna go to wildlife, and then we're gonna put it on OP0 because I don't need it to be OP10. Now I haven't actually, I haven't learned how to do. When you can do the door skip, right? That's a thing. That's why I'm doing this. Oh, was it mag size accessory? Is that why it was so bad? Ugh, that's sad. Movement speed! Why am I here if I'm not gonna have... Wait, hold on. Hold. I should just have the mission for the trespasser. Like, why would I not do that? Because I gotta get one of those eventually anyways. Hold on. I want y'all to, like, not fuck with me. What mission is that again? Is that... Wait, is it... Animals' rights? Or is that the sloth? Do I remember what mission it is? A Maggie and wildlife? True. What mission is it? Is it this one? It is? Okay, good. That's good. It's 52. I forgot I picked it up. I mean, we're gonna use the B shield for Pete, so a 52 trespasser with the B is fine, right? That shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Cool. Let's go. But yeah, I was gonna say, you've used the normal mode one? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Imdo. I've used the normal mode. Movement speed! But yeah, I was saying the door skip. That's the thing we can do now, which is why we're doing this instead of Viper Sanctuary, because it's way faster now. But not only is there the door skip, apparently you can use a specific path and just not aggro any of the enemies. Which makes it even faster. And I like that. Willie! What are you doing, Willie? Holy shit, Willie. You're scary. You're scaring me. Get out of here! No! There's so many things happening! Ow. Is that it? Yay, we did it. Get out of me! I mean, out of my... never mind. Sloth is rack a hole? Yeah, the Ruby quest? Okay. Good to know. Oh. Give me movement speed, thank you. Whee! I'm so fast. Surely that kills something, right? God, Two-Fang is so silly. So let's see if I can... Oh, what the hell? Was that a Tubby? Hey. That wasn't Pomone, was it? Wait. What did I see? What am I... I'm actually going insane. No, I'm just... Oh, it is! It is a Tubby! Wait, I was right! Holy shit, how did I see that? Dude, I saw a little chubby guy for like a quarter of a second. Oh, man. Legendary point, man. That's not for me. Oh my god. See how fast that guy was going? Ass. Got a double penetrating rod? Me too, brother. Me too. But I don't got a torque pistol, let me tell you that. Don't listen to that. That's for the adults. Me when I say stupid shit on the internet. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out, because I've never done this. I've done the door skip. I know how to do that. Let's see if I can figure out how to avoid the aggro up top, or ignore the spawns up top. Yeah, killing this guy is absolutely worth it for the kill skill. Oh, Toomba. Hey, buddy. So it's like... Go this way? Nope. Okay, how the fuck do you do that? I know you can do it. Is it like... No. Does anybody here know how that works? There's a path you can take along the side where you don't aggro these guys. It's just gonna speed this up a little bit more. I mean, realistically, it's not a big deal killing all these. It's just gonna be a lot slower. Oh, is that a clip of it? Yo, Trev, if that's a clip of how to do it, you are the GOAT. Ah! Click it? Okay, well, that's not it then. That makes me immediately think that it's not it. Is that it? Alright, good. It is not a clip showing how to do it, I'll tell you that much. Nice. That's good, that's good. Killing your ass instantly. Sucks I gotta kill all these guys every time. Alright. How to do what? I'm trying to... There's a path you can take after the waterfall where you don't aggro everything. Do I even need slag? It'll help. Oh, we got fire. That was fast. Just need the other two. Yeah, you can put it in there if it's a clip, yeah. Why are y'all sitting still, man? Okay. Oh, so it is a nade jump. Okay, I wanted to see if there was a way to do it without nade jumping. I didn't know. All right, let's do this. This also, like, technically gives me a chance of finding a random tubby, which could give me a killer. Which would be cool. Okay, you're not supposed to be here, by the way. Oh, it's definitely like this, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Nice. Let's see if I can do this first try. It's been a while since I learned this. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, then it's like... Wait. Is it down or up? I forget. Hold on, let me just watch the video. Fuck it. Let me watch the video. The door skip? Oh, I'm looking for... Not the door skip. I was trying to find the skip to not aggro the enemies. But that video is also helpful, just to remind myself. Thank you. But we figured it out anyways. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Still gonna kill all these guys, which is annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Gotta kill them so I don't end up spawn capped. Where are you? Hello? Where are you? Oh! He's dancing! Kill him! We're in the Footloose town. Nobody's allowed to dance. That's not how that works. I have a better gun for doing this. Maybe something else that would be better for just killing all of them really quick. Just spawn all of them and use the Herald, maybe. Jimmy. Yeah, that's way better. Cool. Alright. I know how to do this now. This is, Have enemies aggroed on you? Realistically, well, hello? How are you aggroed on me? That's just not how that works. Alright. Okay, game. That's weird. Realistically, that rule is to prevent, like if there's an enemy, like, really aggroed onto you, I mean, there's no way you won't know, because it'll be hitting you, and, like, right in your face. There's just no way. Any save quitting you would do at that point would be, like, I mean, if that's what you mean, then, like, sure. That's the kind of stuff that you just learn from doing One Life, just to not save quit. Ugh. Realistically, the red dots isn't... What the fuck? Oh, it was the thing it threw, okay. The red dots isn't the, like, really the thing that matters. I mean, yes, it's technically what the rules are, but, like, yeah, it doesn't really technically matter. Ooh, first try. Oh, it's so fast, dude. It's actually so fast. There's just no reason to do the Lilith DLC one anymore. That's crazy. This skip has actually just made farming midgets so fast. That's crazy, dude. Ow, you actually still hurt a lot. That's crazy. Dude, it's just so fast. And we got shocked. That was fast. Just corrosive. That's it. That's all we gotta get. Let's drop you. Drop you. Wow. Unreal how fast this is compared to what we've done for midget farming in the past. Oh, I want a movement speed. Dude, this is actually just so free. That's crazy. in before Slaga. I don't think I would use it. I mean, why would I use it when I have a slag pimp, you know? Oh, that was a bad jump. That was like, holy shit, that had to be like max height. I mean, it was a good jump, but it was a bad jump for this. That was wild. Getting a pyrophobia since I'm here. What does that mean? Is a pyrophobia like your gun or something? Have you farmed it before and just had it be really bad or something? Like what? What's the reference? I don't know it. Two shock skags. My unforeseen actually killed that one. That's funny. Got a wall drop from a pixie while farming a bee one time. Oh. That's fun. We're gonna get that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'd say my like one wall drop that I get very often is. I don't know if I have one. I probably do. I just don't remember. If you, oh my god, if you watch my that Fabled Tortoise wall drop I got from Snowman, you'd probably think it's that. That is still, like, honestly, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Maybe stop doing what you're doing, guys. Maybe stop, please. Holy shit, let me go. Let me go. I just can't do the jump. I'm just actually bad. I just can't do the jump. I just can't do the jump. I'm so bad. I can't do the jump. Oh my god, I'm doing it this way. Why don't I just do it that way every time? That way is just so free. God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. So yeah, people know the super crazy drop I got because I got the 94 sham on a story kill in one life. Like that's pretty insane, right? But honestly, I feel like I would put my fabled tortoise drop, like I would put that up there with the sham in terms of how insane it is. If anybody doesn't remember, I actually got a, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of grenades. I got a world drop fabled tortoise from Snowman, like from actually killing him. That's not how you do that. Damn it, you gotta throw it up. I forgot. Oh, I ran out of grenades. Oh, we gotta kill the spawns. Wait. That's not close enough, really? Okay, no, we can actually salvage this. We're good. That rocked. Yeah, so, I got a fabled tortoise from killing Snowman, which for years I was under the impression was not possible. I didn't think that Snowman could give wall drops. I had previously been told that years prior, and I would just like believe that forever. But then at some point I was told that you could get wall drops from him, but I still just didn't believe it. And then I got it, which is crazy. And in that exact same kill, when I went to check the chest for Snowman, there was a fabled tortoise in it. So I got two fabled tortoise wall drops from basically the same kill, just from two different things. That's gotta be up there, man. Like that really has to be up there in terms of like the crazy drops people have got. It's just unreal. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Both of you are alive. Stop that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. One of my favorite things about like my RNG is that you know, when somebody sees somebody get like insane RNG over and over again, their first thought is like, yeah, that guy's probably cheating, probably hacking, probably using something to like modify their drops. And I've thought about that before. I've genuinely had the thought in my head to where it's like, I almost don't want to get a crazy bit of RNG because I don't want somebody to like think I'm cheating or something. But here's the funny thing. If you actually know me, if you've watched my streams for long enough, then you probably know how incredibly useless I am with my computer. That there's just no way. Dude, every single time that I wanna go into the files and change like black outlines or one of those things, or change those settings, because I've done speedruns a couple times and I've reset my game a bunch of times, so I've had to go and do it a bunch of times. At first, the first couple years of that, I would always go back and ask the Septics again. Like, hey man, I know you showed me how to do this like 3 months ago, but I don't remember. Can you teach me how to do this again? Or, now that there's a guide for it online, anytime I want to know how to do that, I have to go and look at the guide. Because, dude, I just don't know what I'm doing. Genuinely. I am beyond useless with, like, any of that stuff. So, you know, anybody who actually, like, knows me and has watched my streams, I don't think there's any way somebody could think that that would, that I would be cheating or whatever the fuck. I do get some crazy RNG sometimes, though. But I don't know, man. That just happens after a long time playing the game. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Lethal? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Good to see ya. We are actually kind of almost done farming, but also not really. Because we have all of our Lyudas and Pimps to get still. 2 grounded B shields. Me went perfect B shield during my fucking 1 life completion run. Another tubby! Speaking of RNG, hello. Killer, 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 killer. No! Oh! Oh! Fuck this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I do not like this game. I'm gonna play BL3 from now on. Nah, I'm pissed. This game was a fucking joke. I'm mad. Fucking Godfinger, dude. Oh my god. Oh my Godfinger. Me when the Godfinger was like the worst part of the only hunt I've ever done, and I farmed for it for like 13 plus hours straight. Nah, yeah. Just give me it during a random 1 life. No, it's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good, man. It's good. It's fine. I hate this game, dude. I actually hate it. I hate this game. Matching grip too. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm picking that up. Yeah, let me just use up my pearl luck right before the hunt starts. Don't tell Deceptics, because we're working together. So if we get bad pearls during the hunt, and I just got that right now, he's gonna be pissed. Don't hit me. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! Dude. Don't do that. Kinda wanna do the hunt? It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. And they reverted like the worst rule that was part of it. Right now the biggest issue is just the on level raid bosses. But I mean, if you're just doing it for fun, I mean, you don't have to complete, you know, you don't have to actually do that. They also just changed a rule today about that, which is very interesting. I'm actually a fan of it overall, because it's realistically not gonna affect myself and like anybody else, you know, trying to compete. It's more of something to just make casual players' lives easier. You're still having to do everything on level, or on, like, you know, on the right playthrough or whatever. But they changed one of the rules so that once they hit a certain donation goal, which is $20,000, previously banned glitches are going to be allowed. So casual players that wouldn't realistically get to the raid bosses, I mean, most likely most people doing the hunt casually aren't going to make it to raid bosses to begin with, but anybody doing it more casually, you know, not competing, they can just be really slow and get to the raid bosses and then just, you know, use that stuff. It is a weird thing to change, I agree, and overall it is just a band-aid fix for a not great rule. But again, as a donation goal, they're gonna. I mean, that money's gonna get hit no matter what. Like it always does. So like it's gonna happen. Realistically, it's just like a time gate more than anything. It's a time gate that's just gonna be there to help out people that are doing the hunt casually, so they can actually have a chance to beat the raid bosses. The winner will be Sal, who waits till the donation goal to begin. I mean, if there's somebody playing Sal really fast, then they're probably gonna win no matter what. The person who's won the last 4 times has signed himself up to have a significantly slower run because he's doing co-op. So if anybody wanted to run Sal, I mean, they would just win anyways. It's just how it goes if they know how to play Sal. Like Sal doesn't need Pimper having to beat raid bosses. Sal just needs to exist to beat raid bosses. So it's realistically not going to change anything for Sal. Oh my god! Y'all are so annoying. I still think that the change that should have been made is just making it to where I get angry. No, it's right now if you unlock any OP levels, you're locked to those OP levels. Like you can't go back to OP 0. If that was changed, then that would be a much better fix, in my opinion. A much better fix. But they don't really want to do that. Like that wouldn't even change mine and Decept's route. Like it would, I think realistically it would still be slower for us to do that than what we're doing currently. But that would fix the raid boss issues that everybody that isn't Sal and Zero are gonna have. Because anybody that decides to play Axton, Maya, Gage, Krieg they're gonna have a really fucking rough time with raid bosses. And realistically, the only way to make them have less of a rough time, to make it even close to possible, is to just get peak levels, get OP levels. So, yeah. Like, I'm not even complaining about it being on level. I think the on level thing is fine. My biggest thing, previously I was, like, people were talking about on-level hunt, and what I was hearing was people thought that the hunt should be OP 10 was where all the points go, and that would have been an incredibly bad decision. That would have been so fucking bad. Level 80 is not a big deal. Level 80 is okay until you get to raid bosses. And I mean, again, it's for the reason I already said. It's just the other characters. Yo, what's up, Zoom? I don't know if I said hi. I've been talking so much. I've been yapping, so I don't think I said hello. Hope you're doing well, buddy. What do I need left? It's shock, right? Why do I keep doing that? I throw it early, and then I bad. It's okay. Ah, I feel that. Corrosive? Right. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Thank you. Not allowed? Well, the realistic thing is the people organizing the hunt don't want people to compete. They don't want there to be competition. They don't want there to be any of that stuff. They want it to be very casual and take a very long time and make as much money as possible and push away the people that do want to compete. That's just real. It's like, you know, even with them changing rules and going back, it's very clear that is the case. They can try and deny that all they want, but that is like that. It is very obvious with everything that they have said and the rules that they have put into the hunt. But either way, we're gonna try and have fun with it, and I'm gonna try and push for us to just raise as much money as possible, because that's what it's all about, and that's what we want to do. So. Why did I do that? Ah! He pushed me in. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that farming everything with a level 80 top Nia and everything is like level 30 is more exciting or engaging than farming things when it's everything's on level. But I will stand here and say, like, until I die, I don't give a shit. It is just the truth that farming raid bosses on level is not fun. It is not fun, and I know for a fact because I have been fucking doing it. I have been practicing it. It is not fun. It is incredibly unengaging. It's gonna be standing there stacking for a very long time and then killing the boss, and that is it. That is literally it. Score going up fast equals fun. I agree. That is kind of like what has always made it fun. The hype of everybody doing this whole thing together and hype of like raising money for charity along with going fast is fun. I don't really want to talk about it too much because I've spent a lot of time being upset about it. This is the first official hunt that I actually get to take part in, and the rules are kind of weird, and there's been this really weird push against people that go fast. So it's just kind of like it's just weird overall. But I'm gonna have fun with it either way. I think the I think the funniest thing about it, honestly, overall, is the huge push to not have Decepticons win again. And it's the one hunt where we were like, hey, we're not like he's not gonna push for a win. He's gonna push to have fun. And it's like, all right, well, now it's this hunt. I find that actually kind of funny, honestly. OP0 raid bosses, yeah. And like the only thing at that point to make raid bosses not suck is to either just abuse boring mechanics or farm a bunch of OP levels, and that is a huge time loss because you're not allowed to do any peak skips, and there's literally there's no reason to do peak in this hunt whatsoever apart from like Hyperius and Veracinus. That's pretty much it. Like, really. Like, honestly. But even then, those are the two raid bosses that, hey, we got corrosive, we're done. Nice. If you do the peak, you're just making those farms worse, so you have to get really high OP levels and make it take even longer to get all the levels. If you could do them at OP0 with OP levels, then like it might be worth it to get peak levels just to get like 3 or 4, I think. That would probably be good enough to actually make it faster and worth it. But and that isn't the case. That is not the case. All right, we got our bones. I guess. Yo, HH King, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, what's up, Ruka? Good to see you again. I am getting close to done farming. I can't remember all of what I need left, but I think the next thing is Lyuda, honestly. Lady Fist? I don't think I'm gonna get another Lady Fist. Like, do I need a Shock Lady Fist? I'm playing 0. Get over the perfect Godfinger? Yeah, me neither. It's kind of unreal. Like, do I really need to get a Shock Lady Fist if I'm playing 0? Like, really? I mean, I guess technically I could just get it, because why not, and it won't take too long. But, like, am I gonna need it? Probably not. Get a better regular one? I guess that's true. Hey, kitty. What's up? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, who's your good kitty? Oh. Y'all can't see her, which is so sad. I feel so bad for y'all. Y'all can't see the cat. What playlist is this? My playlist. I only have one streaming playlist. What? What? What is that? Okay, it worked. I didn't see it pop up. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? It doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we gotta get the Trespasser. We're on the mission. Yeah, we got to do that. I didn't do that one earlier. Oh my god. All right. Well, we're save quitting again because it's back there. I forgetted. Oh, maybe that's why this guy's been aggroing. Interesting.
Creatures released. Security forces dispatched.
Boom. Like movements? Yeah. I've only listened to like 2 songs from them, and they've been really good, actually. I'm just really bad about finding new music. Like, actually looking for it. Ah! Dang it! Let me go! Oh, thanks. That actually helped. And then oh my god, they're trying to help me! Dude, I just got like 3 boosts in a row that helped me when I was messing up. That's great. Thanks, game. You're seeing them! Oh, that's sick! Hell yeah. Alert, the the meower has entered the stream. She has. She's gone though. She literally just walked away. She wanted attention, and I'm not giving it to her right now. I guess since we're here, we'll kill these guys one more time. I can't hit you. Hello. You have so many HP. Don't do that. Bam. Bam. What is that? Alright. Cat. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you better stop it right now. Oh! Don't care. Let's go! Let's go! Holy Hyperion shotgun. The splat gun. Cat? What have I told you about going back there? You better not do that. I see you. I see you. She's just looking at me like she doesn't understand. Like, what is this guy talking about? Hey, don't you come back over here. Come here. What are you trying to do? You want to meow? You want to meow so everybody hears you? Hmm? Guys, she's not meowing. You want to say something? Say, I hate Gage. He's stinky. Yeah, see? She didn't say it. That means it's not true. She loves me and I smell great. You need some food? Alright, dude. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Ah, there it is. My movement speed, no. Oh my god. God, two-fing with a Maggie is just silly. Oh, did you hear her? She meowed. She said meow. She said the thing. Where's my spawn? There it is. Meow. Been compulsively buying concert tickets to bands I know I want to see at least once. That's smart. Oh man, I remember the last concert I wanted to go to. I was gonna see. It was gonna be Whitechapel. That was gonna be awesome. I was so looking forward to that. And then I just got like a super big
Troops released.
anxiety
Forces
attack right
disengaged.
beforehand, and I just ended up not going. Didn't get to refund it or anything. It was like literally the day of. I just couldn't go. It was so sad. It was not just Whitechapel. I forget what the other bands were, but they were really good too.
Good job killing those bastards. That's enough. For now. Come on back.
Do I? Yeah, go this way. It's fine. Oh, that was almost sick. Woo! Big guy. Bye, goobers. Mostly hardcore or emo shows, so I'm going for one artist and getting to see a bunch more open for them. Hell yeah. Come here, buddy. Drop a Skull Masher, you won't. I was right, you wouldn't. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? Cat, I don't know if you know this, but your whiskers tickle, like, a lot, actually. So the fact that you're just, like, rubbing them back and forth on my foot, yeah, that tickles. Yeah. It's just a little bit distracting, I gotta be honest. Ah! I'm literally using this gun for one guy, so I'm not gonna bother, like, getting a good grip on it or something. I don't care. We can worry about that when we get the Amigo Sincero after our playthrough. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, they're not close enough. Good. Trespasser, let's go. No grenade equipped, nice.
That's just the beginning.
Wow, it's perfect. Oh my god. Good job. Okay, what's next? I guess it's Lyuta farm, or do I go for? Okay, what do y'all want to see? Honestly, maybe I'll do Lyuta for a little bit and then mix it up and do Torg afterwards, because we got to do both. Maybe that's what we do. Lady Fist. Ugh. Yeah, I can do that too. And I don't need it to be OP10, so that one will be really quick. We can just do it at level 80. I don't care about it being OP10. Yeah, I'll go do that. Sure. If I'm doing it, I'm not gonna take a better non-elemental one. I'll just get a shock one. I don't care. If we're gonna do that. I really don't think I need it for anything, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's necessary, but I will, I'll do it. Sure. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it, or whatever people say, you know? Hey! What are you doing? Get out of there. Hey. There you go. That's better. Am I on OP0? Yes, okay. Good. Very good. Friggin' cat. Trying to tear up my bed again. Angry. What? What? There we go. Oh! What? I hit the guy that was spawning in behind him? No, that's crazy. That's wild.
Robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him to die on this armpit of a
You never bought the tickets to the
cabin in
one concert has
something I can use
six bands. Scalped tickets. No, that sucks actually.
Need to access my uncle's secret lab.
That shit's
There's a
ass.
hidden lever somewhere that'll get you into Teddy, like a lot of people on Pandora, evidently. Kept all his
Oh, you know, I do actually remember another concert that I was gonna go to and didn't go to.
Well, I watched it.
I was gonna go to
Barry got
oh, what's the Tyler Creator thing? The like his big festival he does. Does anybody remember what it's called?
we at Hyde
Tyler World?
adore your
Something
wavelength
something?
design so much.
Whatever that's called. I was actually gonna go to that. My brother and I decided we agreed to go together. And I told him, I was like, hey man, these tickets are gonna sell out like instantly. They're gonna sell out as soon as they're available. So you need to pre-sign up because they had a pre-sign up thing.
That was just what I was hoping.
It's so insane. They had like a sign up to make sure that you would be able to get tickets as soon as they were available. And I told him that, and he told me he signed up for it. And then that day he just forgot. He forgot to like open up the website and get ready to buy the tickets. So we ended up not going. I got my ticket and I had to refund it. But it was actually really annoying. He had a specific policy for that concert at the beginning that was supposed to help with like not having people do the scalping or whatever. Like if you bought your ticket, there was just no refunds, no reselling, no nothing, because you would get like a wristband in the mail or something. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. So dude, I just bought a ticket to a concert I wasn't gonna go to anymore, and it was expensive as hell, and I was pissed because my brother just didn't get his ticket. But eventually they rolled that back. They decided that was bad, and they let people refund it. So I got a full refund, thankfully.
Thank you.
I was really upset at first.
Billions in legal fees once this hits the courts. I'm sorry.
102 for 2 tickets, 49 in fees. Jesus. Yeah, man, going to good concerts is so expensive. It really is a very expensive hobby. I really liked when I was first getting into metal, because we would just go to the local shows that were like, you know, $5-10 maybe to get in, something like that. That was awesome. I love that.
Read only enabled.
All right, let's get shock. Let's get it. I'm gonna go ahead and say this one more time. I don't think I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna farm it. I'm the king of stalling.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Doing this on OP0 is nice because I can just kill them all in one shot with a fastball, and not like just save time overall. Unless I miss. Upside, it's for 6 bands. Yeah, no, that's actually, honestly, that's not bad. Especially if they're like 6 bands that you know you're gonna enjoy. I hate when there's a really good concert and it's got a great lineup, and then there's one band that I just like. It's not that I don't like them. It's like that I really don't like them. Like bands that you listen to and it's just like I would rather just not hear this. I hate that.
Eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. A grenade.
Perfect. I have heard of none of those bands before. Horse Jumper of Love. What even is that? What? You said it's hardcore and emo? I guess that's why I don't know it, because I don't really listen to that stuff. Never been into like hardcore or punk or anything like that. Well, hell yeah, dude. That's big. I mean, I'm sure that's gonna be an awesome show if you like all those bands, you know. It's gonna be good. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, it definitely sounds worth it then, in my opinion. That's the exact same Lady Fist as my non-elemental one.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Hopefully this doesn't take too long, because I like this is honestly just a waste of time. this is just a waste of my time to be doing this, in my opinion. Most of the things where I would use a shock Lady Fist, I'm just gonna use a shock Lyuda for it. If not just all of them. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to get a shock CC. I think a shock... Did I say Lady Fist? I'm pretty sure a shock Lyuda for 0 is more than good enough to just handle Craw at OP10. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think I need it.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me.
Does anybody know? Ooh, oh, I thought that was a Tubby. I will kill Tubbies on the way for a legendary killer. A chance at it.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all.
Meow, meow, meow. Come visit so I can take you to a concert. I would absolutely love to. I'm not gonna have a chance to do that for a while though, because I'm about to spend a hell of a lot of money. Because I still don't have my ticket. I need to get a flight to Germany, dude, and that's gonna be, bro, it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be a lot of money. But I'll definitely visit at some point, man. I'd love to. We gotta hang out. We gotta hang out and like just like do a stupid stream or something in person. I don't know what else is there to do in Oregon. You can run real fast in a circle until we pass out. Is that something? Is that good? Hey, do you think I don't hear you? She's like a little monkey. She literally grabs on to the bottom of my bed and she just like hangs on to it. She's like a little monkey. Why do you do that? Why must you try to destroy the things that I own, cat? Hmm? I guess I'm glad at least she doesn't try and tear up any like wooden stuff. Dude, my TV stand is fucking, it's nice. It is really nice quality. Very expensive and everything. And if she tried scratching that, oh hell no. I'm getting a new cat. You're sorry. Bye, cat. I'm joking, of course, but like, not really. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, come over here. We're talking about how you try to destroy everything that I own and love. She also tries to get me killed while I'm doing one lives because she fucking go behind my computer and yank on my mouse while I'm in the peak. Maybe I need to like get some kind of heated cat bed or something for her, because I think the reason she wants to go behind my computer is because, you know, the computer's warm. That's got to be the reason why, right? I wonder how much that would cost if I could get something like that. Provide a box. Dude, she has so many things that she can sit in. She has so many things. And like things that are covered, because like almost like a box. But it's like made for cats, so that it's not just a random cardboard box. Oh, come on. Shock, but Jacob's grip. Nah, we're not doing that. Never thought they'd tour again? Oh, that's sick, actually. Seeing a concert from a band that you never thought you'd have a chance to see, that's big. Dude, All of my like favorite bands from when I was younger, I got to see them live. I got to see all of them, except for my most favorite, the one that like really shaped like my music taste and like had my favorite vocalist of all time. I never got to fucking see Linkin Park. Never got to. And like I'm sure they're really good right now. I've heard people really enjoy the new music and the new vocalist, but like I never got to see them with Chester, and that's what I wanted. I missed out on that. $200? Yeah, no. I know you can go see them now, but like I want to see them with Chester. He was like my idol or something. I don't know. However you would explain that. Oh, it had such a beautiful sight on it. No. But yeah, I got to see everybody else, so I'm happy with that at least. And they were all incredible shows. Both, dude, I got to see Metallica, and I've seen Slipknot as well, and they're two of my like big time favorite bands. And dude, Slipknot, that show was just fucking incredible, like all around. The only part that I wasn't like a big fan of was Volbeat was there, and I just like didn't really care for their music. It was like an incredibly different vibe over the other bands. It was Slipknot, Gojira, and Behemoth, which like, holy fucking shit, those bands are heavy. Oh my god, especially Behemoth, Jesus Christ. And then Volbeat. It's just like a little bit of a different vibe. You know, they're a very popular band, so I know like it. You know, people were happy to see them. I just didn't much care for it. But then Metallica, holy shit, that was an insane show too. I mean, Metallica by themselves they really put on a show. Dude, like the music's great and everything, but oh my god, just like from like a visual standpoint, it's just fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I've always been a really big fan of Avenged Sevenfold as well, and they played with Metallica, so that was awesome. Very cool. It was kind of interesting. They had like just a local band that like nobody had ever heard of open for them. Like, so the Metallica show was weird because two very well-known bands. That's cool. But before them, so they got opened by a very like a band that nobody had ever heard of. Just some random local dude from San Antonio. It's just like one guy too, from what I remember. And you know, it was okay. It wasn't bad or anything. It was just like, really for Metallica, that's interesting. I don't know. And then here's where it gets really weird. You know what played after them? You know who went after them? It wasn't even a band. It was just one guy who wasn't playing metal. It was Mixmaster Mike from the Beastie Boys. How, like, I still to this day, I can't even fully wrap my head around that. We went to see Metallica, and the bands that opened for Avenged Sevenfold and Metallica were a random local guy and Mixmaster Mike from the Beastie Boys. Not the rest of the Beastie Boys, just him. Him by himself. And what he did, like, I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really work. It was not good. It was just kind of like, huh? Because, you know, he just had his mixing station, you know, he had his records and everything, and he just did like mixing, but with like popular metal songs. Like that's all it was. I mean, you know, probably not a lot of people can say they've seen that. That's probably a pretty fucking rare thing to see, right? But what the fuck? What was that? What were they thinking? It was so weird, man. I remember, you know, so my dad took my brother and I. We all three went to that concert together, we kind of just like stopped and looked at each other with the most like confused, puzzled look on our faces, and we just couldn't even say anything. We were just looking at each other like, what is happening right now? What is going on, dude? And you know, my dad's actually a fan of the Beastie Boys, and I liked a couple of their songs. They were just I just didn't know most of their songs because they're before my time, really. But so you know, we weren't like against seeing one of the members of the Beastie Boys. Like, sure, that's cool, I guess. But like, huh? What are you doing? Dude just got up on stage, played like fucking, I don't know, Down with the Sickness or something, and like every couple seconds would just make the song go chick, 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 like that. It just didn't work well with metal. I'm just gonna be honest, it really didn't. It really did not. I don't go to arena shows. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot more expensive to do that. Legendary Killer. Do it. Nope. No Legendary Killer.
How hilarious. You just
What the frick?
your death approaches.
Torg! Oh my god. Stop it. Did y'all know I don't like this gun? There we go.
And I disappear,
This is taking longer than I want it to take.
preparing to strike.
It would have been $800. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't remember how expensive that Tyler the Creator show was, because it's like his big festival that he puts on, that thing. But I really cannot remember the name of it. Like, that's way more expensive than going to you know, a normal concert, and normal concerts with him are gonna be expensive too. I did actually get to see him, but I got to see him at a normal concert, which that by itself is also a funny story. But I've told that a lot. Most people here probably know that story by now. It's just that night was insane. Everything that happened is so insane. Knowing that I was gonna say this without the context because it sounds so funny, but knowing that I almost ended up in a fucking shooting, but I didn't because my Google Maps wouldn't tell me where Taco Bell is. If that doesn't, if you don't know that, if that doesn't tell you how insane that night was when I went to see Tyler the Creator, I don't know what else will. Thank you, Ticketmaster. So true. Yo, what's up, CISO? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. We finally got the Corrosive Topnia, as you could probably guess, because we're not farming it anymore. Shock Lady Fist. I don't think I need it, but Dota recommended it, so I'm just gonna do it. I don't think it would take too long. At this point, it has been taking too long, and I'm tired of farming it. Handy and resourceful. Yeah, it's just like I'm playing Zero, and I'm gonna have a Shock Lyuda, so I don't think I'll ever need it. Or just a better one. Yeah, but like if I'm doing this, I'm just gonna take one that I don't have. Like my other Lady Fists are more than good enough. Good for Pete? I mean, not really. Not really, because again, I'm Zero. You know what's better for Pete as Zero? A Shock Lyuda. It's like significantly better. Killer! Call me Lilith because I'm gonna say killer a bunch of times. No way I killed that fire one back there. I guess I did. Ah! Annoying. No legendary killer. Surely! Yeah, no, it's... The Shock Lyuda is just better. The damage ramps up so fast once you have a couple stacks of CA. Like, I guess maybe you could say that farming Pete for crystals would be better with a Lady Fist, because I'd have to buy ammo less often or something. Maybe. But like realistically, it's not gonna be a big deal. It's okay. The Lyuda and CA is just so strong that, dude, even in our testing for killing Pete and for like the hunt, dude, I did it without a shock Lyuda. I did it with like, you know, a Lyuda that wasn't even optimal, and it was still incredibly fast. Like, you shoot him with a Amigo Sincero or a Trespasser one time in the head, and then you run around and shoot him in the head even more with your Lyuda. And eventually, he literally just falls over. It's just that simple. You know, I guess. You know, we'll test it out. We'll see, because we're gonna be killing a level 80 Pete to farm crystals, right? So we're not gonna really need all the CA damage. Maybe Shock Lady Fist will be better for that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try both of them out and see what's better. You know. Hey, kitty, kitty. Yeah. I know you want me to throw the ball. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Stop attacking my desk. I'll throw the ball. I promise. Go for the overpowered CA. I mean, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna have the stuff for it. I'm just gonna see what works better, which is probably gonna be overpowered CA. The thing is, the Lady Fist is... Did you really not see it? There you go. Lady Fist and B is just consistent damage the whole time, where the Lyuda would be like a ramping damage exponentially. So like, if the Lady Fist B kills fast enough, then it might actually be better. But I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see. You pre-stacking the bar? Probably, but why would you do that to farm crystals? Oh! Against like level 80 Pete, you know, that's... Unless you're probably... Are you talking about for the hunt? Anyone I get a Salvador com? Talking about pipe dreams? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would not be worth it. Dude, that might be like an actual... Having got a single zero com at a 6W is true. That might actually be helpful to think about for OP10 Pete. Even though that fight's still easy, like... Ammo is always a thing to think about. So that might actually make that fight better. Where's your ball? Where is it? Cat, where's the ball? Hey. She's really good at playing fetch, but she's really bad at, like, putting the ball in the right place. Sometimes she'll just, like, walk towards me from, like, 30 feet away, and she knows that I'm going to pick it up and throw it, so she'll just drop it when she's 30 feet away. And it's like, okay, every other time you bring it to me, why'd you drop it over there? You're really that much of a princess? I have to walk all the way over there and pick it up for you? Okay. Cat moment. Torg again! We've gotten 3 shock Lady Fists, and they've all been bad. I got 1 Jacobs, 2 Torg. Of course. Perfect. Why bad? Torg grip. Like, I'll literally take any parts that aren't Torg grip or Jacob's grip.
The true world revealed.
Actually...
To me. Time to go.
I might not take Tedior. Cat. Cat. I hear you. I feel you slamming into my chair too. Where is it? Where's the ball? Move your fat ass out of the way. Where is it? Did you just not bring it? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying. Torque doesn't have fire rate reduction. But what does it have? Let's see. Pistols. Grip. Torg. Yeah, it's worse reload. Worse reload, worse accuracy. The only, like, literally the only thing it gives you is more damage, which doesn't matter for the Lady Fist. I guess, honestly, it's not actually that bad. It doesn't have, like, as bad of negatives as Jacobs and Tedior do. Yeah. Maybe I should have taken it. I don't know. I don't know. Ever played TF2? Yeah, like twice. One of my friends was doing like a subathon a long time ago, and they played TF2 and invited me to play with them, and I did not have fun. Did not enjoy it. Go for the best? No, I'm not going for the best. I'm just going for like one that I think seems good. Want you to play? Also, holy shit, dude. I played that game for the smallest amount of time, and it was like... It felt like it was worse than playing like Call of Duty or something in the terms of like the slurs people were saying. It was insane. I literally played like 2 matches, maybe 3 matches tops of that game, and holy shit. The amount of bad things that I saw in the chat, it was kind of unreal. That was a long time ago. That was like years ago now. But yeah, no, I just didn't enjoy the game, honestly. Play for the first time in a very long time. I'm sure I could have fun if I'm playing it with a friend, but like, you know. So I mean, if you want me to play it, I'll give it a shot. I'll be down. Are you wanting to just do this for fun, or are you wanting to like stream it as like a game night thing or something? Which TF2? Huh? Team Fortress 2, like, right? That's just... Oh, Titanfall 2 is one that you're... Oh, are you talking about Titanfall 2? Wait. Wait, are you talking about Titanfall? No, you are talking about Team Fortress. Okay, wait, I just realized. Dude, do you remember that I got Titanfall just to play with you, Zoob, and then I never got a chance to play it? When you were still, like, playing it on stream? I literally got that to, like, join and play with y'all, but I don't remember what was going on. I was just, like, too busy with something. So every single time y'all were playing it and I wanted to play it, I just literally didn't have the opportunity. That sounds fun. The movement of that game looks so fun. My cat is actually being psychotic right now. What are you doing? She's upside down and just like contorting herself and twisting herself to play with the, like, the columns of the desk. Like she's just going at him. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah. Weirdo. You silly goober. Oh my god, this is taking so much longer than I thought it would take, dude. At this point, I'm gonna take one of them, even if it is TD or Torg. I'm just, like, Jacobs is gonna be the only one. Jacobs and then, like, double. Those are, like, the worst things. I'm just gonna take any Shock Lady Fish that isn't those at this point. I don't even care. Just let me get out of this, because, dude, I have so much farming left to do. There's no way we get all of our Lyudas quick, right? So I have a lot of farming. Hurry up! Hurry up! Nymph! Nymph beeba-dooba-dooba-dee. Deeba-dooba-dooba-doo. Nympha... What's that lady's name? The singer? Dooba doobie, dooba doobie booby. A booba doobu. Adobo. Adobo sauce. That's it. Figured it out. I got it. There we go. We're good.
Read only
Get
disabled.
me out of here. Beebadobe. Beebadobe. There we go. I was close. I was close. Me when I was not fucking close whatsoever. Mariah Carey. Yeah, I can confidently say that is not what I was going for. Is this baby speak? No, it's a singer. It's a person. Okay, what's next? What's next? I guess. Oh, Torg DOC. Ooh. Ew. All right, let's do it. We gotta get it done. I love Torg DLC. It's so fun.
The true world revealed. To me.
Let me put some stuff in my bank because my inventory is like beyond full right now. It is so incredibly full. Why subject yourself to what? Oh, Valorant? Nymph likes Valorant. She's a gamer. I'm gonna put this in here because it's cool. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is something? What can I get rid of right now? I don't need. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Cooldown. Am I ever gonna use these things before ever again? I don't think so. I am.
Yeah, somebody's gotta deal with all those Vods.
You can't call dibs on hunting.
Okay, we got 6 slots now. That's good. It's a lot better than it was. Am I just gonna? I'm sorry. Am I just gonna herald through it again? Like, yeah. All right, let's just do that.
I think before we head off to deal with those vaults,
Ugh!
Bill, get a new sheet.
There it is. Found it. Found it. First try.
Welcome to the Badass Crater,
Oh, that cutscene starts. What?
broadcasting to you from deep
The cutscene starts after Torg starts talking to you? What? Or no. It's on a timer, but Torg starts speaking to you when you get a certain distance. That's probably what it is.
digitally sign our legal waiver.
That's probably what it was. Can you write my resume for me? No.
Just kidding. Fuck the legal waiver. You're in
I was actually like professionally taught how to write a resume.
play you a sick guitar solo.
My resume's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I'll never fucking use it for anything, but it's cool. Bam!
Right now, you're ranked 50th in the Badass leaderboards, which puts you behind my grandma. But ahead of some guy she gunned to death that took several hours.
Bye, car. Bye.
Leaderboard.
Ooh, actually, do I use Herald for this? Yeah. It just sucks if somebody spawns with like a really strong elemental weapon far away. That's gonna be annoying. Nose itching. Ah! Like you. Oh my god. God, there's so many barrels and shit in Torg DLC. I guess that makes sense. This is the explosive place where things that go boom. But like, hey. Hello. Goodbye. Most fun zero for you personally? I do not like the Herald, but I do like Two Fang with pistols. It is a lot of fun. How do you live? Follow through is, yeah, follow through is great. I mean, movement speed is just fun. Huh? Who?
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card.
Can you? Oh my god. That's probably the best RNG I have ever gotten in that area ever. That was like 7 psychos in a row. That's insane. Can't wait for my OP10 playthrough when I get like every single bad spawn there.
Come find me at the arena.
Cat?
Just follow the sucker
What the fuck have I been telling you? You keep going there, I'm gonna keep making you leave. You're just not allowed to do that. I don't know why you look at me, you stare me in the face.
Oh,
Like you understand that you're not supposed to do it. And you keep doing it. Yeah, that's basically, no, you get it. She gets it. She gets it. You need to give you a stupid AI thing to help, but it's so fucking awful. Yeah, no, that's cringe. There are sites that help you. The thing that we were taught that was the most helpful was if you can find a really good template for a resume. That's gonna help so much. If you have a good template, and then also like, if you know somebody with the resume who is willing to show it to you, it'll help you get a good idea of it. But yeah, no, just literally just having a good template is so helpful, in my opinion. And this is coming from somebody who's literally never had to use a resume. I just had to make one. But yeah. And bothering your beautiful mother. I'm not gonna make the joke that I want to make. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do that. That will be helpful. We love beautiful mothers. Do not. Do I not have do not? Really? Wow. I'm surprised by that. Ah!
The rules are simple. Use the provided loot and kill everybody. The last fighter standing is a bona fide badass. Go to the center of the arena when you're ready to start.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Torg. I'm ready. That's hurtful to Harold. What, me not liking it? Didn't ask. Don't care. The Herald sucks. It's like Dark Smoke's command says for the Deepa. Dumb people use Herald. I am dumb people. Wow. Dude, wave 1's pretty hard. Oh my god. 3 whole enemies? Holy moly. Ah! Oh, I do have do not. Nymph's just being a little silly Billy. Little silly Billy. I'm falling. Hello? I always like to point this out. Torg says in that line, "Where is the ref?" And then later on in this DLC, Moxie asks for a ref and he says, "What the fuck is a ref?" Just want to point that out. I just always think that's funny. Is there another one? No, it's not. Is that the Arena Goliath? Ooh, all the rocket speed. Yeah. Bro had all the rocket speed. Come on. Got him. Bam! What happened to FFZ? What do you mean?
Number 5 on the leaderboards. Piston is
No longer works with Firefox. Really?
stage has to deliver some guns to you.
I didn't know that. No, I haven't heard about that at all.
Piston thinks this will be the start of a beautiful
Damn.
relationship.
I mean, it probably gets used a lot less than 7TV and BTTV. Maybe they like shut it down.
Share the false cause with some no-name mercenary.
They might maybe they just stopped like supporting
Myself.
that program or whatever because like it's gonna cost whoever's running it has to cost money, right?
Is the arena filling up with Armstrong gas? I've turned off the camera.
You hate the formatting? I don't even like. I just cat. You better not. I see you. I like BTTV for all the like extra settings and stuff it has, but like I don't even know of any settings that BTTV had that 7TV doesn't have now, because they've just done like everything. But I still just have all those different third-party things, because why not? How did I not grab that? Bam! A lot of formatting. When you say formatting, what do you mean exactly?
Disappeared from the arena. I don't know where the
Like what does it do with formatting for Twitch?
rain away. Ran away. This is a travesty. I've got no choice. As the head of the tour tournament,
Never figure out stuff twice? No, that is very understandable.
coward.
How it looks in chat. Oh. How what looks in chat? Like like the emotes or like I'm sorry, I'm just confused.
Coward. But that twist ending didn't make for some good TV. Still, you're gonna need a new sponsor if you want to stay in the tournament.
Text and emotes appear. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure 7TV and BTTV both have like options for formatting all that stuff. But I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it does. I see you, Cat. I see you back there.
The number 4 ranked badass lives out here. His name's Pyro Pete, and he, huge coincidence, kidnapped one of the freelance sponsors around here a day ago. You should go kill him and meet him, but not in that order.
Me when I'm farming a Cobra for no reason.
I tell you, that Vault Hunter coward was like a
Ah!
god to me.
Got him.
Sponsored him, brought him up. And when it came down to the come down, they ran away in fear. How the mighty have fallen. Even with the whole coward thing, you're still the number 5. It's the coward. You're gonna burn.
Just need to figure it out. Yeah.
Burn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's settings for it.
Fire in the sky. Let's talk. Fire.
Pretty sure.
Fire, talk with me. You'll kill Pyro Pete's ass at some point, but you gotta wait until you find out where he stashed that sponsor he kidnapped. Otherwise, you can't rise up the
Oh. Oh, I shot instead of meleeing. Stupid. I almost actually just killed my one life, by the way. Because I like shot right as I tried to execute out of deception. That's how you get stuck in place and can't move, and then you will just die eventually.
before the flames rise.
That's cool.
Gimmick is that he really likes fire.
That's like the one scary part of having execute. Chicken potatoes, Brussels sprouts, broccolini. Ooh. Don't know what I should be going for? What you should be going for? Like, oh my god, cat. Stop doing that. Stop going there. Stop doing it. How many fucking times do I have to say it? Stop. Holy shit. There's so many places I have for you specifically. Why do you go to the one place I tell you not to go? I don't get it. I'm gonna lock you out of the room. I'm gonna lock her out of the room if she does it one more time. I can't, man. I can't. She just has to go where all of the wires are. I don't get. Don't understand. Seasoning flavor-wise, just put like 300 pounds of paprika on it and nothing else. That'll do it. That'll be good. Oh, my nose itchy. Ooh, adobo. Yeah, no, do that. That'll be good. That'll be good. I like adobo. Pretty much anytime I cook chicken and like vegetables, I always just do the same thing. I literally just mix. I just get all the seasonings that sound good and I just throw all of them on it and I put a very large amount. I put so many seasonings you can't even see the fucking chicken anymore. It's great. It's great. It turns out great. It's great. I'm definitely not wasting seasoning or anything. No. It tastes good, so it makes me happy. Cat, you know I can see you, right? I know you're going back there right now. Alright, you're getting out of the room. Sorry. We're leaving. This is you. This is you. You did this, not me. There you go. Bye. Oh my god, man. She just can't stop. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't like. I don't know what I could do to prevent her from doing that, but she just won't stop. Pick that up, maybe? There we go. Gotta make sure this thing doesn't kill me. And now she's crying outside the door. Great. Makes me feel bad kicking her out of the room, but like, what am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do whenever she sits there and fucks all my wires and, like, she's either gonna break something or she's gonna get herself hurt. Like, I just, you know, what am I supposed to do? I don't know.
The most buxom sponsor of the history of Pandora, Mad Moxie!
By the way, speaking of the cat, speaking of positive things, we've officially reached the level of like, I guess trust or whatever. Like she's reached the level of trust to where if I like shadow box at her, like I just, you know, throw like pretend punches towards her, just like that kind of thing, you know, playing around. She doesn't flinch. She just looks at me like, all right, okay. It's always funny to see. She's looking at box. She actually does like try to fight me though. Like really. Hey, who has that? Bro's actually able to get through my fucking shield. Assholes. I don't like this place. This place sucks. Nom nom. Your boyfriend sent you many pictures of his dog today? What kind of dog does he have? I know you have a dog. You have an old dog. That's the breed of dog you have. What's his dog? Photo? Yeah. Hell yeah, I do. Hella old dog. Oh, he has old dog too? Holy shit. Oh, he's got a border collie? Oh. Yeah, no, I gotta see this. I gotta see the dog. Oh, you can't go there. Alright. Dog is like 4? Oh, wow. Your dog is hella old dog. Oh my god! Alright, good to know. That still does a lot of damage to your car. That's good. Good to know. Perfect. Perfect drift. Nobody's ever drifted better than that. They call me Mr. Furious. Or something. Yep. Yep. That's what they call me.
Darling, right now you.
Dog on the beach! Hold up. I gotta see this. I gotta see this picture. What is this? Oh. Yeah, no, that's a dog. That's a dog. That is definitely a dog. Hell yeah. Thank you for dog. We like dog. Dog is good. Wham! What? That sign's not real. That sign's fake. I'm pissed. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness! Okay, bye car.
Ladies and
Holy shit.
give it up for the wild child.
You miss her?
Queen of Obscene.
Oh yeah, they live in New Zealand, right? Or no? Oh my god, that was loud. Jesus Christ. Is that usually that loud? My fucking ears, dude. That hurt.
Stop shouting. I'ma be in training. Right now,
That was like loud.
when I'm done, you're gonna be like, Killer Todd. Get your butt to the arena and let's do this.
Kiwi dog. Give me movement speed. Damn it. There it is.
And I disappear.
Thank you.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Step one of my training regimen is food. You got to get those carbs, son. The back of the
Yeah.
tons of numbs for the workers. Get some cookies so you can eat them and grow up big and strong and kick piston in the butt. Don't get me wrong, sugar. I know you don't generally need the help of a trainer.
That took way longer to spawn in than I thought.
With the crowds.
Alright, I'm just getting no kill skills from anybody. It's all good. It's all good. I don't need them.
As a connoisseur of tasty
It's not like I just want to go fast or something.
chocolate chip cookies are the for real deal.
Oh, thank you for the boost, buddy.
A lot of people think you gotta eat protein and stuff if you want to strength train, but I'm like, real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna get that tattooed across my back in bold English font. Those cookies were chocolate chip. Those are raisins.
Oh, did that actually kill? Nice.
Somebody's destroying our food dispensers. In a few months, workers will probably starve
No.
to death.
There we go.
Why would you ever make cookies that aren't chocolate chip? Your breath is under self-torque. Yes, you did.
Oh, scary.
Never have to fall victim to that oatmeal raisin evil ever again.
Dude, I actually don't even know if I'm gonna finish my farming today. Probably not, because I'm just not gonna like want to stream long enough, which is just an issue on my part. That's just a skill issue. Like, there's just no way I get the Lyudas fast enough. No shot. Hello.
Your training is complete for now, Maho. Let me know if you need
I'm a
more
hoe.
help from a master. Until then, get to a battle board. Moxie's
Do I?
set up some fights for you that should pull Motor Mama out of hiding.
Ah, yeah, you do just run away after talking to her? Good to know. No, this is not the playthrough. I'm... Have you not noticed I'm one-shotting everything, by the way? This is OP0. I have to get... I'm getting an antagonist. So we're gonna have to farm Pete for a little bit. Get enough crystals. Get an antagonist. Then we have to farm 3 Lyudas. Not been locked in. No, it's okay. Gonna do that. Get 3 Lyudas, which is gonna take a million bajillion years. And then after that, I'm gonna decide whether or not I want to get a new stockpile relic, like a new sniper relic. Probably don't need it. We're in the relic, the afterburner. I don't need to. We already, I mean, like somebody's already done this, and like, yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm just doing this because this is the campaign mission. I'm not doing the whole thing. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's all good. All good. Me when I am bad at aiming. Don't you have it? Yeah, I just don't need it. Like there's no reason for me to put it on really. Like sure I could have put it on and it would make it technically a little bit faster, but like it's okay. I'm already driving. It definitely would have speeded it up a little bit, but it's okay. It's fine. Dude, I finally added this song to this playlist. I've heard the song at a stream a million times, and so many times I've done the song command to find out what it is to add it, and then I just forget to add it. And I finally did it his last stream. I was like, oh, dude, it's that song I always forget to add. Oh, perfect. That's what I meant to do. Yep.
Oh, hi, I'm Motor Mama, and I see you've been trying to get my attention. If you like, we could fight each other and see which of us is the best. Sound fun? I'll be waiting for you.
Ah! Don't touch me.
Your voice throw you. Motor
No
Mama is a
touch.
stone-cold psychopath.
Bam! Ah! That was worth it. I tried to go for a 360. It was totally worth it. For sure. Dude, it's probably worth it to, like, when you first get to this map, jump out, spawn another car in, and then come here, do this. Actually, no, it's not worth it at all, because you can save quit. You can just save quit. Yeah, no, that's not necessary. Me when I'm dumb. Wait, no, I can't. I have to kill Motor Mama. Wait. Yeah, no, it would be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I'm so smart. What? None of those killed? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No movement speed. What's the point of life? I can't go really fast. Who was chasing me? How did you get there? Oh my god, he must have jumped right, like, as my, Reception ended. Oh no, you gotta follow the power cables. Yeah, no, okay. So that's not really a skippable thing, I don't think. It's fine, doesn't matter.
Be careful. Motor Mama loves
Dude, I remember getting so sad. That area behind me, there's the mission, the like tubby something. I forget what it's called, but there's just like a bunch of tubby enemies that you kill. And the first time I saw it, I was like, holy shit, guys, I was nobody found this before. This is like the greatest tubby farm. And then I very quickly realized that they aren't real. They aren't real tubbies. They don't actually give you tubby drops. Imagine, dude. Imagine if that was actually like a real farm. That would be so cool. Alright, what am I gonna kill you with? If I get close enough, Herald, but I don't really want to be close. You should just get one shot, but that would be with an on level. Ooh. This. Alright.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. If you would like me to not eat you until after you were dead, I understand and respect your wishes. I will also completely ignore them. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm gonna kill you and make sandwiches out of your corpse.
Hell yeah.
Time again! Motor Mama versus
Vroom.
Wild Hunter! Fight!
What? Ooh! Don't do that.
Pleasure to be here, Tor.
Did not want her to shoot a rocket at the end there. Probably would have been nowhere near enough damage to down me, but like, just didn't want to do that anyways. Give me that. Can I save quit? I don't remember. Probably have to wait till this dialogue's done or whatever. Maybe.
Hey, sugar. Come on back when you're done over there.
Oh, the cat's slamming into the door, man. Ugh, I feel so bad. I just can't have her doing that, man. I just can't. And I don't know what to do to get her to stop, because like I have a thing blocking the path, but it's just I don't have something to fully block the path, and she slides through.
Time to go for the number 2 rating.
Oh my god. Alright, cat, if you do it again, I'm gonna pick you up and spin you in the air really fast. Like a pizza. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. I know. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Oh, I know. I'm so mean, aren't I? I'm such a bad owner. Oh. You're okay. You're okay. Come here. Come here. There you go. Look, we got a window. Hey, look outside. Look. Whoa. All right, we're good. We're good. The cat's okay. Dude, she really does sound so sad whenever I lock her out, and I haven't. It's like the second time ever I've had to do that. But she just doesn't stop, man. She doesn't stop. I'm like, what? What else can I do? What else can I do? Ah, too much. She also only really wants attention when I'm just like not able to give her attention. She like waits until I go to start my stream and then she's like, yeah, no, now's when I want this. Or she waits till my actually never mind. Hey, what the hell? What was that? What are you doing, man? God damn it, cat. I'm gonna oh my god. I'm gonna fucking freak out, man. He just jumped up in the air and like karate kicked my headphone cord.
You're near the security.
Like I don't even.
Now you can get in
What the hell was that, dude? What even was that?
become the number 2 badass on
I don't even understand. Can I not get out of this at 0? There you go. Dude, this cat is actually. She's gonna give me a fucking anxiety attack one of these days. Mao. She's great stream content whenever I feel like putting my webcam on because I can put the wrong card. I can put the I have my camera set up to point right at her little bed thing that's right next to me. I did that like one stream, but I've just been not like super great mentally, so I'm just not like I gotta fucking clean my room and clean myself up before I want to put my webcam on.
16, so naturally he thinks he's invincible.
I gotta do that
You're gonna prove
before the hunt because I'm probably gonna put my camera on for the hunt. If I had to say, she doesn't sit still. No, she does not. Yeah, no. She'll stay there and be there for a long time when she's sleeping. But otherwise, no. She gotta move around. She wants to play fetch. She wants to bite my shoulder. Whatever else. She likes doing that stuff. She's a little chaos gremlin.
You may have made it to the forge, but good luck getting to my quarters, please, Breeze.
Please, Breeze.
Freaking impenetrable. No Dre.
Flyboy may think
There's a piece of dialogue that this Flyboy guy says in this DLC.
blast your way through any of the access
Like right before he gets killed by Piston, he says something and he does all these abbreviations.
almost makes
Dude, most of them I can understand. He does an abbreviation and I have no idea what it means. He's like, I'm gonna beep boop up and then I'm gonna DTS your spine or something like that. And I don't know what the hell he's talking about. No clue. Like ever since the first time I've heard it, I've always been so confused as to what he's trying to say. And I don't know if anybody knows. Oh! Yeah, let's get the RPG enemies out of the way now so I don't get them on the playthrough. That'll be good, that'll be good. Let me in! I don't have a grenade equipped, do I? Good. That's good.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing
Hey,
to
I heard of this
strike.
Flyboy guy. He's a noob. Just stick to the fundamentals I taught you and you're gonna be ace. What fundamentals?
By the way, don't ever drop reload here. I'm sure everybody who does One Life probably knows that by now. There's been like a million videos on it.
You know I love you.
But yeah.
You forgive me?
If you're ever in like a cave type looking area, just don't drop reload. Just don't drop. You will lose your item.
Ghosty.
Ugh, I guess I go to Lyuda for the buzzards. Or no, I can do corrosive pimp. That'll work. That'll work.
Flyboy's so arrogant, he thinks his buzzards are. You will protect him, but once you wipe them all out, he'll learn that pride goes before a fall. Icarus symbolism! If you kill Flyboy's men and steal his toys, he'll fight you to his lair so you can kill him.
Okay, I'm not supposed to kill him. I'm supposed to break the boxes, which is not happening. I got some of them. That's fine. Give me that. Where's the other escorts at? Also, where's the rest of the items? What? Can I even get back there? Huh. I've never been back here before. Wow. There we go. Ah! I gotta turn in the mission. Alright, even though we're doing this on OP0, this next place is always scary, so I gotta be careful. This is just a place where you really, like, you gotta think it through, because if you run past, you're letting all the enemies stay alive, and they could easily knock you off the map, but running past could be just the safest way to get through. I don't know. I probably sit back and just kill everything first, honestly. Oh, let me move. Skrank Squad? Yeah, no, that I definitely know what that means.
I'm gonna make a piston promise to you, baby. Regardless of what happens with that ASAP Flyboy. You are
Do I just run past and say fuck it?
not leaving that forge alive.
Nah.
I enjoyed that.
Had a small emergency? Oh no. I hope everything's okay now. Why am I doing shock, man? Why don't I just do fire? That's stupid. It's all good, no worries. Good, good, good. Cat, stop. This is like, dude, she waits until the worst moment and then she just fucking starts it. Again. God, you pissed me off, Cat. Don't touch me. Oh my god, man. Okay, I'm just going.
Keep going, Dirge. You worked real hard just to get your shoes pushed in this close to the end. Once I'm in a buzzard, Bahamut himself cannot stop me. I'm gonna show you what a real badass is.
Ladies and gents, we're nearly ready for Flyboy and the Vault Hunter to face off.
Hey! Get out of my face. Alright, we're good.
Sorry.
Cats pick the worst time to act up? Yeah, they just love doing that, don't they? It's pretty annoying.
But I'm much better at doing the blow-by-blow commentaries for these fights.
Me when I use the Lady Fist and the Bee to kill somebody that's gonna die in like one shot.
Boy and the Vault Hunter. Blowjobs.
Blowjobs.
This is where it ends, you TPR. I'm gonna DT my buzzard with your
TPR, DT my buzzard. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm gonna DT my buzzard with your
We're ready to start.
death trap? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Guess they call me a TPR.
Holy
I don't know what the fuck that stuff means. What does it mean?
goddamn airship.
What does it mean?
Murdered Flyboy.
I don't get it.
That is completely against the rules. I demand to know where the ref is.
Alright. And nobody's aggro. Alright, cool. Hey, kitty kitty. Hey. Hey, look at you. You're being good. Wow. That's so rare for you. Good job. Wow. She's sitting in her little cat bed. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. We're very close. We kill Bing Bong, and then we're good.
Listen, Piston is the only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot.
And we're playing Zero, so I don't even have to worry about this fight. Even a little bit. Just realized something? What's that? Yeah, no, Buttspot got exterminated long time ago.
What are you planning to
Long
do
time
once the
ago.
tournament is over?
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble it. And what the
And then I think they got brought back, but I just didn't re-add them. They shut it down. They shut it down for a little bit, and I think I just didn't add it back, and that's why. It's okay. I know a lot of people actually, once it got removed, there was a decent amount of people in my chat that were like, "Good, I hate Bloodspot," and I was like, "Oh, you know what?" For people that don't hate Spot or hate Bloodspot, it's like it's just there and it's okay, and it's you know, it's like whatever. It's funny every once in a while. But the people that didn't like Bloodspot, it was like a really big annoyance. So I'm just gonna not worry about it.
Piston, you cheating bastard! The Badassosaurus has been destroyed!
No slow hand. Surely we get a slow hand from this guy, right? Surely. Oh, is it like fully gone now? I remember they brought it back, but they might have got rid of it again. Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear
It was actually pretty sad. The first time that it got removed, from what I heard, it was because people were using Buttspot to say shitty things. And it was either that or like Buttspot was accidentally saying shitty things. Just like it just happened to happen. I think we just got a pretty good launcher out of here. I mean, it's not going to be usable, but like it looked like it was a purple bandit launcher with matching grip. Not matching grip. But Malowon Vladov, I mean, that's not bad. Not the worst launcher I've ever seen. Hey, actually got something useful? Maybe, kinda. Wow. Said it won't be updating the API to keep with Twitch's updates to stop the bad botting. Ah, gotcha. Take it to beat Torg? I don't even remember. Maybe like 30 minutes. It wasn't bad. But yeah, now we gotta get crystals, and I have to remind myself how many crystals it is, because I don't remember. It's like 180 or something? Or 112? Is that 112? I think that might be it. 120. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Sweet. Yeah, that won't take too long. Ah! It wasn't 57 minutes and 18 seconds. Hey, we're not done yet. We still gotta farm beat. That counts, right? Yeah, but I actually don't remember how long it was. I was not paying attention. Oh, I have to come back after I kill him the first time, don't I? Is he one of those raid bosses? Or is he like the only one who doesn't make you do that? I don't know. I hate that about this game. I actually uh am gonna play an ad real quick and take a little BRB. Yeah, what's up, Jolts? Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're almost done farming, kind of. Not really. I have to get all 3 Lyudas still. Um yeah, I'm gonna run an ad while I leave, and I will be back. Do this. All right, I'm back. Video game. I am back. What time is it? So, realistically, I should finish farming tomorrow. And then if I do that, tomorrow's the 20th. No, tomorrow's the 19th. So I'll have realistically like 2 days to do the playthrough, which is so realistic. Do the playthrough and do the raid bosses. That's very realistic. So I might not do all the farming today because I don't know. I kind of want to go take my girlfriend out to eat. We haven't done that in a while. So I might not do a super long stream today. I might get my antagonist and then start the Lyuda farm and then call it there. Honestly, I'm gonna ask first, and if she's available, then yeah, I'll do a smaller stream. I'll end like earlier, but if not, then I mean we'll just go till I get stuff. Alright. Video game, let's go. Beat down. I am. Alright, who's ready to see a, Oh, Jolts, by the way. Oh, I don't have it, do I? Dang it. Dude, I don't know if you remember, because it's been a while, it's been a couple years, but the only hunt I did, you know, not an official hunt, the speedrunner one, I did that, and the thing that screwed me over the most was I had to farm for a Godfinger for like 13-something hours. I got super, super screwed on that. I killed a Tubby today, and I got a Godfinger. I got a Godfinger from a Tubby. It made me really mad. Because, yeah, you know, of course, I'm about to do the hunt, but no, give me the Godfinger now. Before I start the hunt. Yeah, that's good. That's good. This game is always trolling, man. It is always trolling. Ow. When does the hunt start? On the 6th? I want to say? It's next month. It's very, very soon. But I think it's the 6th. 4th? I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. What's up, Cluza? Here, let me get you this. This is just for anybody, by the way. Can I do this? Copy. Does this work? No. He didn't use copy button. What? Your invite link. Can I not get a link to the hunt Discord to send to somebody? Will it not let me do that? Because I'm not like a mod or whatever. I pressed the copy button and it literally copied the words press copy button. Yeah, there you go. There's the website. That should have the Discord in it as well. Yeah, that'll give you whatever information you need about it. I need to set up my commands and everything for the hunt. I have none of that ready. I haven't even registered yet, but I mean, you can literally do that the day of. I should do it now, though. Let's see. Just almost had world record. 813 if you won the 124. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm sorry you didn't win it, but no, that is insane. Okay, we do that. Actually, we start off with Trespasser. Chaotic Neutral. Do I get out of Two-Fang? Do I take off Two-Fang? Do I care? No, it'll die way before it even matters. I can't be bothered. Oh, I do care about that though. Save quit. OP0. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've only ever done this on Maya, and I did that with a bee and a lady fist, but I mean, it should be exactly the same. I'm just gonna see how it goes with a Shock Lyuda. We're just gonna see. Gotta play though? Yeah, man, you got it. You got it. I believe in you. You'll get it. Yeah, I'm excited for this hunt too. It'll be my first official hunt. The only one I did was not like run by the, you know, like the whole Borderlands community or whatever. Alright. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's so fast. That is so fast. Dude, I don't even need the B for it. I don't even need the B. Alright, we gotta get 120 of these. Now, question right now is, can I kill him again before turning this mission? Because I can't remember. No, a lot of the raid bosses don't let you kill him again until you've turned in the mission, which is always annoying. But for some reason, I feel like this guy can be killed again. I just have a weird suspicion. Dude, honestly, I don't need to use the Lyuda for this. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be better, I think, overall. Just because of the ammo, honestly. And my Lyuda is kind of ass, if I'm being honest. It's kind of a shit Lyuda. Trackmania funny song? I have no idea. This was just a random ass song in Spotify recommended. It's something European. I have no idea what the name or the artist is. I can't read it. Ugh. I do have to turn it in. Oh my god. No, wait. Oh, I don't have to turn it in. I don't have to turn it in. Let's go. Let's go. Really? Really? Okay, dude. Okay. Dude, my Lyuda was doing way more damage than this. I guess this is OP0, huh? Decisions. Dude, honestly, I used the OP7 Lyuda, but it actually might be good enough if I do the OP6 one, the one that's actually good. It's probably more than good enough. And that one doesn't have a million bajillion zoom, so it'll be a lot better. Give me the crystals. Give me those. Give me that. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, just 100 more to go. I wonder why, like, all of the other raid bosses require you to turn in the mission before you can kill it again. An antagonist? I have no idea. I've never considered getting an antagonist ever for 0. Never considered it. Can you even get good enough parts on the... Dude. So the turtle shield lowers your HP, so it's easier for your transfusions to heal you. Can you get like a low enough HP on an antagonist? Does it lower your HP? I can't remember. I don't think it does. I think that's a stupid question. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Antagonist doesn't lower HP? Right, okay. Oh my god, okay, that's so good. That's so good! One cycle. Don't even have to worry about him breaking my shield or anything. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. Oh my god, stay put. It's in slag balls? Right. So yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I probably just take an antagonist that looks good. I don't know. I'm literally just gonna wear it whenever I'm not wearing, like when I'm not doing CA stacking. Sure. Like it's just a good shield to have for staying alive. And I'm not gonna CA stack all the time, so. Yeah. I mean, do I just do this? No. Do that. There's no way we go down during this fight anyways, it's fine. Oh, my kunai ran out, I think. My death mark ran out. Why am I going to this side? What am I doing? That's stupid. Me when I run out of ammo.
Hear my skills.
Mmm.
I vanish.
You open the rat side? Shush. There was a man! There was a man! What am I supposed to do when there's a man? What am I supposed to do? Small oopsie? No, no, no. Just ran out of ammo, man. That was the thing I was expecting to be an issue. That's why I was considering using the Lady Fist. And like, if I do use the Lady Fist, it's just a lot slower. But I don't run out of ammo. It's fine. Just hit your shots and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. What is this character? What is this character and it's fucking... like... Dude, the amount of transfusions I've seen have been insane. That one wasn't perfect because sticky, but like... Huh? Huh? We got like a basically perfect corrosive transfusion just randomly. And then we got one that was actually better. It was the same one, but with one extra chowder grenade. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just cheating, I think. So, okay. I am actually going to keep the top knee on because that was scary. I didn't like that very much. Not a fan. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize the if he puts that like never-ending elemental dot on you and you kill him, it runs off. That's good to know. It stops dotting.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Give me that. Yo, Fi, what do you think? What do you think, antagonist parts? For Zero, what are your thoughts? I don't even remember what I took last time for Maya. Was it like 2 Hyperion? It's like double Hyperion something else. Like one other thing. I can't remember. You gonna jump? Nope. And you're gonna jump. I'm gonna wait instead of being stupid. Yeah, it's way better to just wait. Ooh, I got a response. Ooh. Oh, today is Tuesday. Wait a second. Isn't that the crazy fucking... Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Wait. Tuesdays, I think, is actually the really cool, like, all-day happy hour day at this place. Hold on. Wait. Wait. No, I do think we're actually gonna go eat there today. I was playing tricks on you? I didn't see one. Okay, let me message back. Closes at 10, so we gotta be there before 10. Triple TDR is the play? Ooh. It was a butcher? Huh? No, I didn't see it. I don't need it anyways. It would be OP0 also. you see what like could you see what part or element it was? Triple TDR does sound really good. I mean, good recharge delay and stuff. Just not like super high capacity. But like super high capacity is what we're gonna have in our turtle shield. Hmm. Well, last time I didn't go for like exactly perfect, so I might just go for like 2 TDR and 1 good one. Can I do that without slagging? I don't think so. No! Two Hyperion, 1 Bandit. Well, is Bandit rate or delay? Which one is it good for again? If it's delay, then honestly that does sound pretty good. It's rate. Eh. Yeah, then why would I go for that over like 2 Hyperion 1 TD or just the exact same one I got last time? Hyperion's best delay. Oh. The more you know. Move! Because then the capacity is nuked. Well, how much capacity do you get for that? Like, because I know TDR is not good for capacity, but what is Hyperion? TDR is like what, -1 or -2 capacity or something? Hyperion and Hype, right. Both -4. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what I'm taking. Big. It's annoying I missed that pearl, but, you know, obviously I don't need it. Hey, Impaler. They're both -4 capacity TDRs. Okay. It's just the best balance in your opinion? I'll look at it when we get there and see what it looks like, you know? I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out. I mean, the best part about the antagonist is the like, you want a high bullet deflection percentage? Does that change with special, or was it only the damage that changed with special? I can't remember. That's special? Okay. Yeah, then that does sound good. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll probably go for that. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream because we did agree on going to go eat, so have to wait and see. That was a bad attempt. Dude, who needs the B? Honestly, I can do it without it. I can do this without the B. It's fine. Nah, it's good. It's good. I just keep shooting, even if he puts a dot on me. Kitty kitty. Man, I'm surprised I didn't see the pearl. That's wild. Just didn't see it at all. Chance is the same? Well, they just said it was special, so it would go up, right? Would it not be the same if it is part of special? More damage and damage reduction. A negative 12 capacity? Yeah, well, that doesn't sound very good. That sounds pretty bad. If I'm being honest. Sounds pretty bad. Man, it's so funny. You're recommending Hyperion Tedior. That's literally the exact one that I took on my Maya. Like, that's... Ah! That was what I wanted. If I remember correctly, that's the exact one I took. Deflect chance is constant. The damage reduction and reflection. Well, reflection is deflect. Or I guess you mean the damage of the reflection. You said bandit? Did I not read? What did you say? 2 Hyperion, 2 Hyperion, 1 bandit. Oh. Right. Always feels real shit. Whatever I had last time, which was double Hyperion, 1 TDR, was fucking awesome. That could just be because I was playing Maya and, like, you know, Maya's goated. No! What am I at? 10 out of 5 ward. Yippee! When that character's super strong. Alright, one more. That was fast. I'm probably gonna get the... What time is it? Probably gonna get the antagonist and, like, immediately in stream so I can go get ready. I wanted to start the Lyuda farm, but yeah, probably better to not do that. Could also take a while to get the right antagonist. Crazy how an item as incredibly strong as the antagonist you're able to actually get from the vendors in UVHM. Like, genuinely, could you just imagine for a second if you could get your evolution from a UVHM vendor? Holy shit, dude. I think a lot of Salvador players will be happy. Pretty fast? Yeah, no, I mean, it's fast to get there. Like, the farm itself is fast. It's just... There's so many part combinations. Getting the one you want can take forever. It took me a while as Maya. Alright, this is a stupid slow kill, but it's the last one, hopefully. And I did 8 more? Should be fine. Oh my god, why do you have to hit me every single time, you assholes? Let me have my B, please! Thank you. Nuisances. Hey, we got enough. Nice. Sponge from Vendor 2. Is that UVHM or is it not? I've also never used that item ever. I know I've heard you talk about it before, but yeah, I've never used it as far as I can remember. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a crazy parted hoplite for a second. I Should be able to do this. Nice. Turn this in, even though I don't know why I'm turning this in. It's just, whatever. Gamer OCD. And Tina place. Here. There it is. Gotta put it on OP10, but... Wait, where do I spawn again? Oh, yeah. No, it is over here. It is up here. Yeah, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that spawn because it makes you run over a bridge that goes over the void. Right. I remember. Hey! Stop it. Don't even look at me. And I mean, this is also an instant spawn, which is nice. Let me in! Alright, let's go. Yeah, we love Polyphia here. Oh, dude! My playlist is completely randomized, but there's another Polyphia song right after this one. Perfect. It's my my favorite music video from them. Or no, wait. Yeah, it is right here. Okay, I remembered. Hyperion Bandit. Is that Pangolin? No, wait, is that Malawan? No, you can't get Malawan in this, right? That would have to be Pangolin, right? You can't get Malawan. So Hyperion Bandit Pangolin. Damage reduction 35%. What does this get to when it's double Hyperion? 40, 42, something like that, probably. Is that okay, honestly? I mean, high capacity. What's the capacity compared to... Holy fucking shit. Double Pangolin? Jesus Christ. That damage reduction is like the exact same. 45%. Yeah, the damage reduction is probably the most important thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Fi, on the double Hyperion Bandit. Even though, like, that one that was double Pangolin, that capacity is insane. That would be nice. But, no, the damage reduction is, like, super, super important. I said reflection earlier. But I definitely meant... Oh, is that it? Already? Holy shit, that was fast. That was fast. That's Bandit, right? That's Hyperion Bandit? God! That's ridiculous. That is such a small amount of capacity, but dude... 172? 40% reduction? Holy shit. TDR Pangolin? Dude, it's such a small amount of capacity, though. Do I want that? Do I really want that? Like... I mean, it's close to my capacity, honestly. Is it small capacity? I mean, compared to like all the other antagonists I've seen so far, yeah. Like significantly lower. These are like on par with my turtle shield. But I think that's probably good enough. I mean, dude, recharge of under 2 seconds. And we have Grim. And 40% damage reduction is really nice. text back. Okay. Dude, did y'all see the Borderlands? Because the Borderlands 4, they've shown that you can jump in the water and swim around. They decided to post on all their social media. You want to ping instead of bandit? I was thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't know what it would look like, and we already got this so fast. I don't want to just like throw this away. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take it. I think I'm just gonna take it, and that's fine. It's okay. We took it. Oh man, so only things left to farm would be my Lyudas and my Pimpernels. Like I'm still kind of debating on if I want a new sniper relic, but like check one to compare with Borderlands news. Oh, sorry. They on social media posted the like a clip of the, you know, in the trailer you could see them jump into the water to swim. And all the posts on social media, the caption is "You can get wet now." That's all they put. You can get wet now, and then like a splash emoji. Like, wow, thanks. That's good. That's good. 25%. Holy ass. Torg. Oh, that recharge rate's bad. 25% is so low, but that is double bandit pangolin. Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. I can't buy another one, but I just want to check and see if I made a stupid decision. I mean, realistically, I'm not just gonna get the one that I was talking about anyways. Whatever. Let's leave. Let's leave. So I guess Lyuda farm. Yeah, let's go ahead and start it. I'll kill him like 2 times, and then I'll end stream and get ready. Might even, actually, I'll probably kill him more than that, because I have time. I just gotta, like, shower and stuff, and I'm picking her up at 8:45? It should be good. It should be good. Oh, dude, I'm actually really exciting. I'm really exciting. Guys, I'm really exciting. I'm really excited. That's what I was trying to say. This place is so good. Bro, I like guacamole. Okay, hear me out. Guacamole, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I like it, right? This place, oh my god. Dude, their guacamole is just unreal. It's fucking insane how good it is. It is like one of the reasons I love to go to this place is their guacamole is just unreal how good it is. It's insane. I guess I can put the trespasser up and not just keep it in my inventory. Just one little bit of waste of space. Let's put that away. But yeah, no, I love their fucking guacamole, dude. Pretty much when we go, we either get the guacamole tower thing that they make, or just a big bowl of ceviche to share. And either is good. Either is really, really good. Anything else to put in here? Anything else that I don't need right now? Anything? I don't think so. How am I killing this guy? Fastball, like I was doing earlier? Also, which is the right fastball to use for him? Shock or corrosive? I think it's shock. Because he has a shield, right? I feel like that makes sense to me. And I mean, I guess I'll have my shock Topnia on as well, so that'll help that, I guess. I guess. Don't touch me. Bam! Kind of wish I had a +6 ambush comm. I do not. But that's okay. Like, honestly, I prefer the +6 unforeseen +5 ambush comm. Like, all the way up to level 80. Then after that, it's like, yeah, no, I would definitely prefer if I had the other one. Because, I mean, unforeseen is basically useless. Like, once you get to the peak. Basically. I know you can make some arguments for it, but, like, it's basically useless, if we're being honest. Really, the only use that I would even say it, like, really has after that is just, I guess, healing yourself? Hmm. Is it corrosive? Is it corrosive? Let's find out. I never test this stuff, so I'm gonna find out on my own. Like a big boy. That's, you know what? I don't know why I said that. Don't listen to me. I also boosted really early on that last one. That could have been not good. You can do it. Yay! Thank you, CISO. Your words of words are always good. Oh, no, it is definitely shock. It is shock. Yep. Guys, we figured it out. Shock is the way to go. Dude, all of those kunai killed somebody. Don't worry. I swear. Don't look at that car. Don't look at that car. If I see one of you looking at that car, you're in big trouble. I word like I word. Yes. Very good. I'm glad you agree. $8 o'clock. Okay, yeah. This is the last kill, and then I'm gonna get off. And we will pick this up tomorrow, and I will get all the Lyudas and the pimps, and we will start the story, and we will win. We will do it. It'll be fantastic. One more for the road. This is the one more. All right, I'll do one more. Oh, that was a bad? No, it was good. It was okay. Me with explosion. Now my cat's coming in here looking for trouble. Yeah, my cat fell asleep so that your cat can wake up. It's so adorable to me that she is like still perfectly fine falling asleep in this little desk bed, because it's right next to me, and when I stream, I'm really loud. But she just sleeps through it. She's just like so comfortable with my voice, I guess. She doesn't bother her. She'll wake up, like she can tell when I get up out of my chair. I guess it makes a specific noise that she hears, so she'll notice and then she'll wake up. Same with, I find this really funny. I mentioned this before, but my Go XLR, the mixer, has the little the sliders on it. And when I turn my Go XLR off to go to sleep at night, all the sliders vroom, all the way down, and it makes a Not even a loud noise, but it makes like a kind of a crunch almost. But yeah, that is like her favorite noise because she hears that and she gets up every time. Because that means I'm going to sleep. So she can go get in bed too. That likes to get under your blanket on your bed. He unmakes my bed. Dude, I am such like I hate having a bed that's made. I can't stand it. If I ever make my bed, like I'll get in it and immediately undo it because just like the tightness of the blanket like pushing me down, I hate that feeling. So I most of the time I don't make my bed cuz I don't like it like that. I mean, I make it to the point where it's just like not tucked in, you know. I have the blankets like on the bed and they're it's almost made. They're just not tucked in under the mattress, you know what I mean? Fair enough. Yeah. It's just like it's like a claustrophobic type of feeling if that makes sense. Like I'm the type of person that can't sleep with covers over my head either. Literally just can't do it. All right. Was that an extra one more? Whatever. Your cat sleep in your legs. She likes to sleep in between my legs. Yeah. Either in between my legs or like just to the sides of my legs. All right. I'm gonna go eat food and have a good time and drink alcohol. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow and we will get the Lyudas and we will win and it'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let's see. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Wait. You know how Twitch does the like during like Black History Month they'll show off and uh like push a bunch of black streamers and stuff like that. They do that for like different identity months and whatnot. They're doing that right now for women that are streaming. But I actually know this one. I actually know this person. That's Tweety. Tweety's on my front page. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that's because like I follow Tweety or if that's just because like you know like just the chance the happenstance whatever the fuck it's called that thing. That's cool though. Okay, who am I gonna send a raid to? Who am I gonna send a raid to and then say good luck and then leave instantly and not say anything else? Let's find out. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was going to Play-Doh. Yep. What is that? There's a creature. Oh my god. Play-Doh's got a creature on his screen. Guys, this is crazy. There's a creature there. All right. Yeah, I'm rating Play-Doh. Again, thanks everybody. Thanks for the raids and follows and stuff. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll be one step closer to finishing this and clutching this event and winning and being awesome. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.